Rex the dog here. Back as usual. Back in action, you know? Back in action. I'm here for a Rex the dog time. If that makes any sense. I don't know. I'm just speaking words. But welcome in here again. Get yourself comfy. Enjoy your stay. I don't know, dude. We rambling. We rambling. But we you know, it's good to ramble. It's good to have a little talk. Let me get this stream all set up and organized today so we can enjoy ourselves. Hello, Drew. Have ourselves a nice time here on the Rex the Dog stream. The Rex the Dog stream. Do. So we're gonna, as I said, get things set up here, get things ready. Robert, hello, welcome in. Welcome inside. Welcome in, everyone. Get yourselves inside, get yourselves comfortable. Wah, wah, wah. And yeah, we are. Ooh. Get yourselves inside, get yourselves comfortable. I think. Again, I think I get told the music's quiet, but I. Wait, what's up with the music? Yeah. What is up with that? Huh. Okay, so there we go. Okay. I was just a little bit concerned about a few things there. Post that on Twitch for the people. For the people. Give the people what they want. Let them eat cake. Let them eat cake. Alright, cool. There we go. Boing. Boing. Alright, perfect. I think I got all my chats in front of me. I'm not tired, dude. You don't have to ask me that every day. I'm okay. We'll post that on Telegram. We're gonna post that on Twitter. And then we'll make sure we do a little Discord notifications. The people on Discord know we are live, know we are kicking, know we are out there doing our thing. Doing our thing. Cool. Alright, let me hop into Fursuit. And what are we gonna do? We're gonna open Pokemon packs. Yes. We are going to do some like Q&A, which will be cool. And then we're gonna be back to frickin' Death Stranding. We will be back to some Death Stranding as well today. So that's kind of the plan today. That's kind of the plan. Let me chuck the fursuit on my head, on my skull, and switch over to that. There I am. The Q&A is the first thing, Avian. So we are doing as presented. So it's nice to see you for a little bit before we dive into things you do not wish to see. To dive into things you do not wish to see. But it's nice to see you stop by. But yeah, run away, of course, before, because I do run like episode 6 of Death Stranding or something, and I don't want you to see an iota of that. I do not want you to see an iota of that. Preserve your experience for the future. Preserve your experience for the future, you know. We were also, Avian, we were also talking the other day because Revenants and a couple other people picked up friendly contra friendly, amigo contra amigo, friends versus friends. So there's a little bit of a desire to get into that fun in games again in the future. So we'll keep you in the loop. We'll keep you in the loop about that. Yes, let's go. Let's go. My favorite vacation. Blah 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 blah. If I go to a beach, I'm always pretty happy. If I go to a beach, I'm usually pretty happy. But honestly, if I go anywhere where I can just kind of like chill out, try out some new foods and stuff like that, I'm pretty content. You know. Yeah, no, I didn't. That actually wasn't me playing it on my Steam account. That was a friend on my PC. It was like on my PC, and we're like, "What's this?" And clicked on it. That actually, it was played on my Steam account the other day, but it was not me. Is that illegal? It feels illegal, right? Somebody else on your Steam account? That feels like something we need to shut down, doesn't it? Because like, doesn't feel appropriate, right? It doesn't feel appropriate. Feels like you know that like that Microsoft thing where the Kinect would see if the correct user was using the account. Feels like that technology would have been useful in that moment. This is the pack we're doing. Yeah, this is the pack we're doing. Kind of getting confused. Kind of getting confused. I did see on Steam you were playing a lot of those the Lord of the Rings Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of Stuffy. I saw you were playing that because I remember we were talking about those a little bit when we were running around in a Tomfall. More lol. Rockruff, new card, let's freaking go. Staka, always fun to say. But I saw you were playing that, and then I think I just saw now, Avian. I think I saw you were just playing the Mad Max game. I've heard that Mad Max game is very, very good. It's not illegal. Steam encourages it. Like you can add 4 people to your family, which allows them your games, your own Steam account. That doesn't feel right. That seems consumer friendly. That is not the role of the service provider to be consumer friendly. It does not seem like the role. Emerson, no more weightlifting, lifting things up and putting them down. I mean, there's quite often lifting things up and putting them down. It does happen around here. It does happen from time to time. I went on my run this morning. We're back into running, which is good. But we might do a little bit of back later. Clefairy, Sharpedo. He's like a shark and a torpedo at the same time. 100% Shadow of War, let's go. 100% Mad Max. Yeah, I heard really good things about that Mad Max game. I never played it, but I remember when it came out, and there was like a lot of like really good buzz around that Mad Max game, and it's kind of, you know, it's been on my list, and you know, stuff escapes us. You know, sometimes we don't get to everything in good time, but yeah, I heard really fun things about that Mad Max game, and I love Mad Max. I do love Mad Max, which is I enjoy. How many miles do you go on for runs? Let me convert it into miles for you, because I'm a European boy. Yeah, so in Europe, kind of like, you know, the standard little runs people go on are their 5 kilometer runs, which is just over 3 miles. So I'm trying to get in just like nice little simple, easy 5 kilometer, 3 mile runs in, you know? Kind of get those in. iPad 11%, we plugged it into charge, dude. We plugged it into charge. Pikachu, how's it going, man? Pokemon Legends, we're hyped for Pokemon Legends. We're hyped for Pokemon Legends. Casper, hello. Yeah, we basically just started, dude. We just started the stream, dude. So you're incredibly early into this little streamy weenie we're doing. But yeah, I mean, I feel you've got generally pretty decent tastes. So when you say something's decent, I usually kind of take a little bit of stock in that. You know what I mean? We got Luxio over here. We got Agron, Stuffle. Anything cool at the back? Maybe. We got this guy like 10 times now. The jellyfish from space. You guys got like 10 times. Emerson, it's all just about doing like we've all got our various fitness goals and whatever. But just if you like any stuff you can do, which you can keep up as a habit. That's what it is. It's the things that you can do continuously over time is the stuff that matters in anything, in like literally anything. You know, there's not many things where you can just kind of like grind it out for like a small period of time and cram it. It's all about kind of doing stuff over a longer period of times. Favorite ice cream? Dude, if you put caramel or fudge on stuff, I go crazy for it. Val, good day. Hi. Howdy doody. Let's open this. Let's dive in there. Give us something cool. Give us something K-Ul, please. King K. Rool. Summon at the back there. We got Mantine. We got Stuffle. Stoutland. God Dog Visage. His Pokemon ability. We got Emolga. Hey yo! We got this guy for like the 10th time. Alright, whatever. Unless we got a Rockruff today, you know? A Rockruff. Dude, we're pretty close to finishing the set. I mean, what the hell, dude? What the frickin' hell? How many pack points we got here? 135. You get 5 pack points a pack, so 150 we'll be able to buy a holo. So it's probably worth just opening 3 more packs of this and spending the pack points on one holo, and then trying to trade our way up for the rest, maybe. That might be the move. That might be the move on Pokemon. On Pocket Monsters. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Alright, cool. So. What we're gonna start off stream with today is... I think I can bring that up pretty easily with a prompt. Yeah. So... I'm gonna post that over here on YouTube as well. So there's a little link here. There's a little link here, which you'll see in the chats. We're gonna be answering questions that people have submitted on the Not Gonna Lie account. So we're gonna have a look through those. We're gonna answer those. If anybody wants to submit any additional questions via this service, they come through anonymously. I don't know who they've came from. Feel free. And your boy being me being the boy, me being the aforementioned boy. I'm gonna answer through these. I'm gonna rock through these and talk to you, wonderful people. Let's move that over there. Put that over there. Yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon stars are Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile. It's like the Johto starters, except, you know, swapping out the Cyndaquil for Tepig. But I guess Cyndaquil was just in the last Legends game, because that one was Rowlet, Cyndaquil, In Oshawa, no? I think it was Oshawa, right? For those ones, I think I'm probably going to go for Chikorita. If I'm being real, I'm probably going to go for Chikorita. And if you guys are present in October when you're streaming this game, you can help me nickname the Pokemon. Get some nicknames. Now, this first question we got here is crazy. The Johto. The Johto. Not the Jojo. Yeah, no, there should be a... Yeah, why haven't they done like a Spanish Jojo and call him like, you know, like Jose or something, you know what I mean? The Johto. Yes, the Johto. Okay, we're gonna go through these questions here. If you want to submit questions, feel frickin' free. First question I've got up at the top here. It's kind of wild. It's kind of actually wild. If you could kill someone, who would it be? Dude, I don't know. I have been a very, very angry boy in the past. The Rex Rebel Heart was very much, you know, Rex Rebel Heart without a cause for a while. And just sort of mindless angst. And, you know, you could have asked that guy. You could have asked that guy, that younger version of me who they want to kill. He probably would have had a list. But honestly, I don't feel we're trying to reduce the time for like hate. And we're trying to like reduce the amount of like, you know, that sort of thinking that I put in my brain. Because it kind of just leads to other stuff. Do you know what I mean? So, if I could kill someone, who would it be? At the moment, I'm gonna go with the Dung Defender. Because he's the most recent boss we were up to in Hollow Knight. So if I could kill anybody, I'm gonna pick the Dung Defender from Hollow Knight. 4th of July, Pikachu and Friends 4th of July. I forgot to mention the Pokemon Legends. Yeah, the Mega Evolutions is coming back. Mega Evolutions are hype. So I'm not gonna lie. I am excited for that. This one just came in. What is my favorite word? I don't know who could have asked that one. Oh. I quite enjoy the word penultimate. I quite like the word penultimate. I like penultimate a lot. I don't know, because I spend a lot of my time talking about, like, you know, movies and TV shows and comic books I like. And stuff like that, right? And I quite like, you know, when you're, like, talking about something, talking about, like, a comic book miniseries, and it's on issue 5, and you're just saying, like, the, you know, the penultimate issue. I quite like saying penultimate. I also quite like saying eponymous and titular. I find it fun saying them. Like, you know, I'm playing Street Fighter and then like I pick Ryu and I go, ooh, it's the you know, the titular Street Fighter or the eponymous Street Fighter. I don't know. Eponymous. Oh, dude, and now I've just realized some etymology in my head. Because you've got eponymous. And in Spanish, nickname is apoyo. Or sometimes mote. Eponymous apoyo. We're making links here. We're making links all the time. Yeah, I really like penultimate. I like penultimate. I like eponymous. I like titular. Titula's fun. Titular. That's You'll be back in a big. Okay, Dre. I quite like that. Let's keep looking through these questions. I think I did see a question there about... I think there is a question there that's coming through for... Yeah, I'm seeing... Is this from you? Is this from you, Pikachu? Because we got one here. We got one here. We got a question here. Is... What movie is better in your opinion, Zootopia or The Bad Guys? I remember enjoying Zootopia a lot. I haven't seen Zootopia in a very long time. I haven't seen Zootopia in quite a long time. I haven't seen Zootopia in quite a long time, but I enjoyed Zootopia a lot. I'm a big Jason Bateman fan. So when you got Jason Bateman there as the Fox Nick, I enjoyed that a lot. I find that, yeah. I think I probably like Zootopia more than the bad guys, but I would say that I think the animation in the bad guys and kind of that like modern stylized DreamWorks stuff is kind of like I find really fun. So I think the bad guys is more, for me, is like more fun to look at, like visually. I think it does some more like kind of cool creative stuff and things like that. So I think for me, I think probably like story-wise, I enjoy Zootopia more, but I think like visually and vibe-wise, I think like the visuals in the bad guys are really fun. And isn't the snake Mark Maron? I think the snake's Mark Maron, which is just like really weird. Yeah, Zootopia 2, I think it comes out on my birthday. Let me get my water bottle real quick. But I think Zootopia 2 comes out on my birthday. If I'm not mistaken. I do not want to be mistaken. It would be very embarrassing if I was mistaken about all this. Ugh. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're making links from Legend of Zelda. Let's go. All right, let's see what else we got here on the list. I'm gonna mark these as done. Oh dear. Okay, let's maybe not do that. Okay, cool. What we got here? What song do you listen to the most? I've got a bunch of just like my like SoCal skate songs, which I really like. You know what I mean? So like a lot of Bad Religion, a lot of Rancid, a lot of NoFX that have just been like coming in and out of songs I'm listening to on repeat over a very long extended period of time since I started skating. There's also just like a bunch of like sort of like classic songs that are maybe stuff that like we've kind of like sung on karaoke sometimes and stuff like that I really enjoy and I always just kind of come back to and I can put on and I just feel like, you know, the stuff I just like enjoy singing along to, and it's not necessarily my favorite type of music or whatever, but it just kind of makes me feel good. And I think some of that has like links to maybe like my parents or stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Like songs like, dude, like Dancing in the Moonlight, I'm just like happy when that's playing, and that's like a vibe for me. You know, there's kind of a lot of like, you know, like Motown music, and then a lot of stuff like, you know, I don't know, dude, like Stand By Me or like some Elvis stuff and things like that. I don't know, there's like a lot of that kind of stuff that just I really like vibe with and connect with. Amy Winehouse. So it's weird because I've got stuff that I really, really like and is really deeply personal to me, like personal to me. Like Sonic Youth, Animal Collective, I don't know, that I probably don't listen to as much as I do to songs that like, it kind of make me feel a connection to other people. So I think it's honestly songs that like make me think of other people that I listen to like a lot more, and they might not actually be my personal favorites. I don't know, Convoluted Answer, but stuff like that, you know. Favorite color? Does anybody here know my favorite color? I do speak of it. Is anybody aware of the Rex dog? Like, dude, I like that color. Because it is out there, and I've been questioned on the use of this color before. It is purple. Very good. It is purple. Purple is true. I love purple a lot. I've you know, I think this is normal for anybody. We go up and down. I used to be a real big green guy. I'm not gonna say I've green has gone away, but like, you know, my bedrooms when I was a kid, I had green, I had blue. I was vibing with these colors. I think they're great. But I feel the one I consistently come back to the most is like purple. Yeah, quite a turquoisey purple. Quite a turquoisey purple. To be fair. Into classic or hard rock. So what are you talking about there? Are you talking like Led Zeppelin, Motorhead, AC/DC? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe even a bit of Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. Okay, let's keep rocking through some of these. My favorite smell. Smell. Dude. Now, I instantly start linking smell with food. Because, like, taste and smell are, like, they're so intrinsically linked with each other. So intrinsically linked with each other. Which is why my head immediately went to cheese, as Avian has suggested in chat. But I don't think I'm gonna go with cheese. I think I've talked about something very similar before. I think we've had this conversation before. I think we spoke of this before. Oh, sorry. Fireball, you said that. Fireball said cheese. Avian said turquoise. We gotta get the record straight for the court. We gotta get the record straight for the court. So, I think we've mentioned this smell before. And we've said it's a great smell. But, yeah, we did. We had a smell conversation before. Because I talked about how much I love the smell of freshly baked bread. Freshly baked bread smells amazing. It smells absolutely amazing. However, if you do not get to act on that smell, it is a curse. It is a curse. It is a frustration. It is like being trapped in a cage. You know, you're smelling the freshly baked bread. It smells amazing, but you cannot, you know, satiate the hunger that comes from it. So, I remember this. I determined I love the smell of freshly baked bread. However, if I don't get to eat the bread, it's kind of just like a temptation. It doesn't get satiated. So I went floral, and I said I really enjoyed lavender, because I do really enjoy lavender, and I love kind of like those lavender fragrances and scents and stuff like that. And it links back to, as Emerson is saying, with his royal purple for college. It links back to that purple feeling. So I'm gonna go with lavender. Although I will say again, cheese smells great. Freshly baked bread smells great. But if I do not get to taste that thing, it's like a temptation. You lost your sense of smell a while ago, from what I remember. I love the smell of grass in the rain. Was that like a COVID thing, Avian? Was that like a COVID effect? That you lost your sense of smell? Yeah, I don't think they've revealed a lot about Zootopia 2 yet. I don't think there's been a lot of things kind of revealed about who's going to be like, what the plot is, or the antagonist, or anything like that. What is your favorite thing about being furry? It's the fact that I've gone blurry. Am I slightly less blurred now? I don't know. I think we're blurry. Should I look through here? There's my eyes, by the way. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, cut grass does smell pretty good. You have to watch that clip of Jeff Foxworthy talking about smells. Totally humorous. From the professional I talked to, it's most likely stress. Oh, really? I wonder if that can come back then. I know nothing about that. It is crazy though. It is equally terrifying, and also, what's the other word I want to use? Powerful isn't the one I want to use, but I'm just gonna use it because I'm struggling to think of a word. But it's kind of like equally sort of like it's very terrifying on the biological effects that like your mind can have on your body. I've been really good the past like 2 years, but before that, and I know it's something that can return. I've had really bad skin conditions, that can like start in my arm, work up here, get really bad around my eyes, on my legs, stuff like that. You know, not helped by creams. If anything makes it work, you know, I've tried like topical steroids, tried a bunch of different things. The consensus is it's likely a stress thing. It's crazy that, like, you know, it's terrifying that your body, you know, your mind can have that much effect on your physical body, as I've experienced there. But it's also very powerful. So I'm stuck on the word powerful. But there is also that other side to it when you've experienced those things, those moments of where, you know, you've been really able to like dig in your reserves and, you know, kind of go beyond your limitations because of like unlocking sort of mental, you know, restrictions and stuff like that. That's also incredible about the mind. It kind of goes both ways. But yeah, I can totally appreciate that, because I know that can come back. You know, I always know that can come back as well. I've played the Nintendo Switch, the GameCube on the Switch Online. I was playing a lot of Soul Calibur, and I've been playing through Wind Waker off stream on the Switch to GameCube Online. But here we go. We've got, what is your favorite thing about being a furry? So I guess I am a furry now. Should I embrace it even more with the use of the pole? Maybe I will embrace it even more with the use of the with the use of the pole over here. But yeah, here we go. Five fingers. For me, my route into furry is I always cite myself as like a classic Disney animation fan. I cite myself as a Ninja Turtles fan. I cite myself as a Sonic the Hedgehog fan. These kind of things pulling me in. So, you know, a lot of art, animation, comic books, whatever, creativity. And I mean, a lot of sort of like fandoms and stuff like that, of course, have that creative elements, but some of them are just like, you know, you're a whatever fan, and it might just be like hanging around like theory crafting or stuff like that, you know what I mean? In furry, obviously, like the pillar stone of it is people's creativities, people making stuff like this, people drawing, people making animations, whatever. So for me, it's the creativity that comes from people, and just seeing like this constant sort of like drive and output of people doing really cool things and exploring new things and putting it out there for people to like experience and share in. So for me, it's creativity stuff, like, for real, and then feeling a part of that, like, you know, you're also sort of like contributing to the wow and chucking things in there as well. Jay-Z, hey dude, and the mimic, the secret of the mimic, welcome in there. Hey dude, we're currently answering questions here, which are being anonymously submitted. If you would like the link here, there's a link you can You can drop questions onto if you want. Okay, let's see what else we got here. We got favorite furry species. Okay, we've reached the furry section. We've reached the furry section here of the questions that are being submitted. Favorite furry species. Well, I mean, obviously I'm a dog boy, so I enjoy dogs. But when I start to talk about stuff that I really enjoy seeing in all sort of that sort of like furry creativity stuff, which I really like lock onto a lot, is I like seeing a lot of those sort of like, you know what some people might label like kind of like trashy animals. Like I really love seeing like fursuits or like cool artwork of like rats, possums, frickin' raccoons. Like I really like lock in on that stuff as well. Pigeons, you know, the rodents of the sky. I really lock in on those a lot, and I see a lot of cool sort of like usually kind of like punk rock aesthetic around those things. I really vibe with those. Now, Val, to piggyback off your comment there, Val just typed, I like protogens, but I don't like the hatred of them. Is if we were gonna say like, because I was about to, give my interpretation of this question in another way, of like species that are inherently kind of furry and kind of, owned by the fandom, so to speak, or birthed from the fandom. So you start thinking about things like Sergals or protogens or Dutch angel dragons or stuff like that. Out of those kind of like, furry born and bred species created by eugenics, what am I saying? Is I would go with like, I do think the protogens are a vibe, and I do think that they vary the way that translates into like a different style of fursuit and a whole other like sense of expertise and craftsmanship with those like LED screen visors and stuff. I think it's a complete vibe. I think it's like a real vibe, and I enjoy those a lot. So I'm with you there on the protogens. As for the hate stuff, I don't know. I feel like I'm somehow pretty protected from seeing. I don't tend to see a lot of negativity out there, but I'm sure it totally exists, and I can see that probably being a bunch of haters, You like binturongs? I don't know what the hell those are. I don't know what the binturongs are, but I love the name. Metro Prime 4 Beyond. Yeah, that's this year. I think that'll be like maybe like September. I don't know. Here we go. What was your first instinct during the Spain blackout? Oh, dude, when was that? What was the specific date that we had the Spain blackout? Was that March? I think that was pre-Easter, no? I'm trying to think when that even was. I'm still trying to think when that was. But we had we had a big blackout across Spain and Portugal. It lasted like 12 hours. It started at about midday and finished at about midnight. And we had no phone communication. We had no lights. We had no electricity. The metro was shut down. We had you couldn't go to stores. We had nothing for 12 hours. It was crazy. My first reaction is obviously like you kind of think, Juan, it's been a minute. Hey dude. How's it going? Yeah, I can make it an announcement, Val. It is possible. I haven't done it yet. What was I about to say? Yeah, obviously it's like sometimes like you naturally kind of think of yourself first, unless you're just like the biggest selfless being in the world, which I am only human. I remember thinking first like, oh, this is gonna be like, and generally I usually just like things kind of work out, things are gonna be okay. So I was just like, okay, this is probably gonna, I thought this will probably last a day or so, based on nothing. I don't know, just on instinct, because it's probably gonna last a day or so. Let's not engage in, panic thinking or theorizing. What have I got in the house? I got plenty in the house. I got candles too. We can vibe it out. So I kind of just like quickly sort of realized I'd be okay, and then I started thinking about like my friends and my neighbors and who could I check on it in on to check if they were okay. You know what I mean? Like, could I do anything to kind of help those people? When you're doing all right, you went to college orientation last day, and it's fun. Let's freaking go. Let's go, dude. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. So new college, right? New college. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Did you go to the 2025 Pride Parade nearby? I did. So on Saturday, we had the Madrid Pride Parade. It is like I think it's the second biggest Pride celebration in the world. I think it's only behind San Francisco. It's freaking huge. So I was down there. I hung out in Fursuit for a little bit. I got a couple of little videos. I don't have a lot. I was gonna live stream down there, but it's just honestly it was just freaking crazy. And but yeah, I got a couple of little clips from it. But yeah, Pride was fun. Pride was cute. But yeah, really busy. Second biggest Pride celebration in the world here in Madrid. It gets pretty hectic. It gets pretty hectic. But yeah, dude, we support our Pride celebrations and all those kind of things, stuff like that. This isn't a question, this is a statement. Thanks for keeping regular with the streams. Happy to be here. Happy to be here, happy to do that. Thank you for that message. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. But yeah, we just been vibing out here on the regular. Yeah, I like to do these. Actually, that being said, this stream today is the big 350. This is the 350th Rex stream, if I have got my mathematics correctly. If I've got my mathematics correctly, which I believe I have, this is the 350th Rex Rebel Heart stream. So, woo! But yeah, I like doing this. Like, this is fun for me, you know. So there we go. There we go. Did you hear about the Pride in Hungary? The ones that happened after the Prime Minister wanted to outlaw them? I did. Dude, it's like, I don't really know a lot about the, you know, like the current government in Hungary or whatever. But I did find that like kind of crazy for like Western Europe. You know what I mean? I did find that kind of crazy for Western Europe. I don't really know of other places doing that kind of thing. You know what I mean? It is crazy that stuff kind of like, and sentiment can continue on that kind of like large level in the big 2025. In the big 2025. Well, actually, there's another thing that Madrid is famous for. Is Madrid has another very large pride called Orgullo Critico, critical pride. This kind of thing exists in other places as well, but it's a reduction of kind of the pink capitalism, as they call it. You know, like Coca-Cola with a rainbow on it. It's kind of like, screw that stuff, we're doing it ourselves. And that's a very big thing as well. And I believe Madrid was actually the birthplace of that kind of movement, which has expanded to kind of like other places as well. What type of streams do you like the best? Streams where people are here. Just to be like, when we've got, I'm not saying like, oh, the streams where we got like, you know, loads and loads of people here. It's not about a number. It's just about kind of like a quality, you know? When we've got like a handful of people here who are just like ready to kind of like what we got going on today. When we just got like a few people here who are like ready to kind of like contribute things, tell me about stuff like that, you know, like give me their experiences, comment on the things I'm saying, like that kind of like back and forth, that's when it's a vibe for me. That's when it's a real big vibe for me, is when we're kind of like bouncing off each other, because that's the whole kind of idea for me. Is sort of like the community and talking to people and whatever, and I do have kind of desire to, you know, whatever we can kind of do to sort of like help promote that, to make it kind of like you know, as comfortable as a space as possible where people like want to talk like that and want it yap along with each other. Yeah, so streams where people talk, exactly. When people are talking, we're having conversations like this, and this is when I like vibe with it. More, you know, like more so. I enjoy more so. Alright, what else we got here? Did I answer this one? No, this is just similar to the question I had before, isn't it? Because the last question was, what's your favorite thing about being a furry? And then this question is favorite things about the furry fandom. And I trickle back to, you know, what I previously said, you know, about how the creativity kind of aspect, seeing other people's artwork, feeling a part of that process of like, you know, they're making artwork, I'm making artwork, we're connected. Like, I love that. I think that's like such a freaking vibe. Such a vibe. Yeah, you talked about that Halo novel yesterday. As I said, I haven't read Halo books in like a hell of a long time. What is your GOTY? What is your GOTY for 2025 so far? My game of the year? Dude, it's Expedition 33. It's Claire Obscura. Hands frickin' down. Hands frickin' down. It's Claire Obscura. I feel we still got some big hitters to go. We got Death Stranding 2. We got Donkey Kong. I think Donkey Kong's gonna be frickin' fire. I think Donkey Kong's actually gonna be so sick. But out of everything so far, is dude, like the Expedition 33 was like chef's kiss, man. You know that meme where it's like the burger and it's like, what is this? And it's like, you know, like 10 out of 10 story, 10 out of 10 gameplay, 10 out of 10 music, 10 out of 10 characters. Like, dude, for me, freaking Claire Obscura. I was thinking, and again, I was just thinking about it's pronounced Monoko, no? Monoko, his dog. You know, his dog in the canvas. I was thinking about him today, and I was just like the best blue mage in an RPG ever. And like it's just like it's so like unobtrusive to like learn the new skills because you just kind of get them passively picking up the legs. I'm just like, dude, that was sick. Like, he's so much better than any blue mage in any Final Fantasy ever. But yeah, Claire Obscura, dude. We'll when we get to Game of the Year time in like December, I'm sure I'll just like be gushing over Claire Obscura again and saying a bunch of other stuff about it. We might be running dry on the questions. Here we go. Do you like FNAF 5 Freddy Nights at Freddy's? I like FNAF. We got over here. We got Funtime Freddy. We got Funtime Freddy. And we've also got Monty Gator. Monty Gator over here. No, I like FNAF. We played Secret of the Mimic recently, and that was a vibe. I had fun with that. But yeah, I like me some FNAF Nights at Freddy's. Well, there we go, dude. That was a vibe. I think I'm gonna like kind of push that more regularly. So maybe we could do like Q&A like once a week or something like that, or whatever feels appropriate from the amount of kind of questions we get coming in here, I guess. You know? Actually, let me just course correct this because I need that to be fine for next time I go there. Cool. But yeah, I think I'll do more of these, like maybe do this like once a week or something. Do like Q&A or something like that. For me that's a vibe. I enjoy it. Opportunity to just kind of ramble on with the people is good fun for me. I think I just like kind of, for me, I think the idea of us having like a, why is that one hand like up there? There we go. whatever. I think the idea for me of like, you know, like every stream, like we maybe have like a thing, you know, like not just like the game, you know, like yesterday we were doing some workout stuff, like today we're doing like Q&A, tomorrow we're gonna do karaoke, you know what I mean? Like I like the idea of like, I enjoy it, of there kind of being like a fursuity activity focus on a lot of the streams, and then we get into, you know, whatever games we're kind of chilling out and whatever at the moment. I do want to put together a big multiplayer game soon as well. My head is going towards Fortnite just because it's so accessible. Yeah, Pikachu, we played it. So if you go back on like the stream archive on the YouTube channel, we played Secret of the Mimic when it came out like a month ago, whatever, you know. Okay, let me start to get things set up for Death Stranding. Yeah, Fortnite stream. Would you be game, Avian? Are you into it? The problem with Minecraft is like my PC. Is my PC, you know? If we're doing like Minecraft Bedrock Edition, I can do that super easily. But I know a lot of people play in Java. So that's one of the big things about Minecraft. If people go on Minecraft Bedrock, we can kind of do that in a flash. But I know it's kind of like divided between this like Bedrock and frickin' Java edition now. But maybe I'll make that a post on like the Discord. Maybe I'll make like a poll, so we can kind of feel of like, oh, who would be down for, and we'll probably do like everything eventually, you know. But we can kind of get a feel for like who's got Minecraft Bedrock, who's got who would go on Fortnite, who would go on Roblox, whatever, you know? I can put like a poll up, you know? Something like that. Dragon fruit, hello there. Dragon fruit is a very good fruit. Okay, let me get things set up for our next little doodah. Womp. Wompity womp. But yeah, I'll put a little poll on the Discord or something like that. And thank you for the posture check. I've got to say, my posture's been good as of late. It's been real good as of late. But it only remains good if we keep doing the self-reflections and the checks. That's why it's called posture check, as opposed to posture correction. Because it could be fine, and you're just checking it and going, yeah, it's fine. And just kind of, you know, keeping that magic going. The Forbidden game is about to be played. It is, Avian. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, as I said, I'll make a little post about some games and stuff like that, and we can figure some things out. Yeah, Incredibles 3. I think it's a different director though with Incredibles 3. I don't think it's Brad Bird this time. I think somebody new is directing it. But yeah, Avian, run away because I'm literally about to put it on the screen. And you don't want to see this footage of Sam standing in a location. Work is beckoning me. Okay, Regal. I didn't realize you were there, Beagle. I didn't realize you were there. Enjoy your work today. Enjoy your work today. We will catch you around, dude. We will catch you around. Okay, I have switched this over here. Let's give our boy his gamepad. And let's hop over there. There we go. Hey ho! Let's go. As the, what are they called? The Ramones said. That's who said, hey ho, let's go. There we go. Yeah, they are doing another Toy Story, aren't they? I mean, I'm honestly, like, I'll see it. I will see the new Toy Story, of course, but I can't say I'm like, I need more Toy Story. Do you know what I mean? If that makes sense. I hope that Cat in the Hat's cool, because I like a lot of those Dr. Seuss animations. I think they're fun. Wake up, boy. Massage shoulders. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Val. Is I don't think like Toy Story 4 was sort of necessary, and it also hurts my brain, because I kind of overthink it. What do I want to do here? Oh, we haven't picked up the order. Oh, does it want us to go pick up an order over there? Oh, it's just like literally over there. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Do. Yeah, I think the new Toy Story is using like one of the like unused plots for like previous Toy Stories. This idea about like Buzz Lightyear being recalled or something. Which I think's like a story they've like, you know, they messed around with maybe using like a couple of times for like 2 and 3 maybe.
By linking up the various sites farther to the north,
all right, let's see what Charlie's got in store for us today.
In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South distribution center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape.
Ramon, hello again, dude.
To escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar.
Welcome back,
in
dude.
To overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbance.
Yeah, exactly. That's my feeling as well, Val. That's my feeling as well. Because it literally has been like a decade, like in the story, hasn't it? Maybe even longer at this point. I don't even know. Next, okay. Plagued by paranormal phenomena. I'd like you bring some necrobites to Northern Environmental Observatory. Help them get out. Don't submerge the cargo in Agüita.
This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Bring tools that will help you keep it dry. Maybe we bring ladders. Place these on our back. Bang! Hey there! You're having a good morning. Let's go, dude. Let's frickin' go. We just vibing it out over here. Went terrain scanner. Instant cargo binding. Weather analysis. What's this? Skeleton auto assist. Okay. Bro, I didn't even know what's useful to have here. I mean, I think that... Oh, can I just skip ahead? Oh, no, because that's made like a link here. Well, like, can I just grab that? Oh, but like, it requires me... Okay, I get you. Oh, yeah, I saw the Minecraft movie. I thought it was fun for what it was. It was kind of silly fun. It's like, dude, I don't even know. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Yeah, they got BTs.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, we do have a bridge here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
And is there any more rivers? Rivers again there.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery
Whoops.
route finalized.
Whatever. At this point, whatever.
Commencing route creation.
Okay. That's fine. Sure.
Delivery route finalized.
Dude, what would a Roblox movie even be? What would that be in concept? You know? Alright. Maybe we just rock off like that, you know?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you. Death Stranding time, man. Away we go. He loves the music, man. He has a truck just there, so I guess we can just run to that truck. The Easter egg I mentioned yesterday is more than Sam sits down for a nap. Yeah, because that's a thing in the other one. Maybe leave game when we switch over to art later. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can try that ferret. Did it seem location dependent? Or like, do I have to be outside? Or like, is there, you know what I mean? Let's go over here. Grab ourselves a truck. Truck. There we go. BT's already? BT's already? It happened outside right by the entrance of base, but probably anyways that does be fine. Okay, cool. 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 I will avoid the spooky ghosts in my giant truck. You wonder if it changes based on what chapter on. Okay, interesting. Uh-oh. No. Rex. Okay. Oh, we in trouble. We in trouble. Cool. Okay, we're safe now. However, yeah, dude, the Delta rune, it had that. We played through the new Delta runes, and it had that in the credits that they're doing the next chapter next year. I wonder if we get two. I wonder if we get two again next year, or maybe we get like one in the summer and one in the winter, or I don't know. I feel he's probably like further along in the production of them than is people might think. You know what I mean? And kind of got things a little bit in the backlog. I don't know. I'm just theorizing. Oh, sick. That's that done. Oh, dude, I sort of like, you know when people have these like 4chan Nintendo Directs, you know, leaks and stuff. I read one of those today, and it was like, oh, you know, I've got confirmed that like all of this will be on the next, you know, the next Nintendo Direct, and it was just like, it was the most wishful thinking ever. It was like, they're gonna announce Super Smash Bros. And they're gonna show 5 new characters, and 3 of them are the fun gang from Deltarune. It's like, I don't think this is happening, bro. I don't think this is legit, bro.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
I will not use weapons while I'm here again. I'd be very interested to see what that Toby Fox guy would do next as well. You know, not that I'm looking past Deltarune, because he's still got a lot to go, and I think it'll be sick. But it'd be interesting to see him do something, like, really different, or, I don't know. Take the box.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
You happy? He's happy. He's over the moon.
No denying this is in fine condition. How about that?
Dude, you're going through Sam Porter Bridges from Drawbridge. You're gonna get something
You
good.
have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright? Alright. Go ahead and put us on the Cairo network.
Yeah, link up, man. Welcome into the network. No way, dude, that's the Korean actor. What is it? Is it Mandon Suk? The guy from Train to Busan? That's so him. That is so him. Let's see his face. Let's see his face here. That is so the guy from Train to Busan. Come on. Show me your face. I'm excited about all these new things I can fabricate for sure. But I want to see. Yeah, I got some more stealth there finally. Do I get to be a silent? Still an expert mover. Look at him do his little jump there. Yeah, that is him. That is him.
At last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval.
Dude, if you guys haven't seen Train to Busan, it's this South Korean like zombie action film. It's incredible. It's incredible.
No shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Yeah, Madon Suk. Yep. That's what I thought, dude.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you.
Big hero Sam.
I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as these so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
How are these useful,
They're
man?
not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Yeah, Dragon Fruit, we're just a modest channel here.
We're glad to have you in our
We're just a
corner.
modest channel
With your
here.
support, we'll be
But
able
we're
to do
happy for
so
people who
much
come
more
hang out
for
with
others.
us.
Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best.
Dude, everyone's loving Sam today. So much Sam love.
Between Magellan,
So much Sam love.
just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order complete. Well done.
Get me back in my car. There we go. Rum. Rum, 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 rum. Water level dropping outside. Dude, his hologram's crazy. Look at him go. It's like bang, 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 bang. Dude, that's sick. Hello, buddies. Come on, Tar Man, land the ship.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
That wonderful Tar. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. The Beast. Hello, welcome in here. How's it going today? We were doing. I am Rex the dog. We were doing a little bit of a Fursuit Q&A before, and now we're playing Death Stranding 2. Now we're playing Death Stranding 2. But thank you for joining us. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And
Just like the guy's feet are too big for his bed.
Nothing seems to fit.
Just woke up.
Raindrops are falling.
Yeah, I'm
on
over in
my head.
Europe, so it's like
Falling.
afternoon time for
Another
me.
song? So I just did
But hope you have a
me
good
some
morning, you know?
talking to the sun. And I said I didn't
Aw,
like
Sam,
the
I love you,
way
man.
he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, making falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay. All
Raindrops
done.
keep falling on my head.
Let's go, Sam.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Oh. Sam, you goober. Yeah, you're over in the States. I think last time I checked, I think about like 70% of like the viewers who come hang out here are from North America. Last time I checked, it's about 70% North America, and then like 25% European, and then just like 5% other locations.
Are you alright, Sam?
What happened, dude?
Was a gatequake just now.
Okay.
It seems West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Yes, I think we provide a lot of breakfast entertainment for those in, in North America, you know.
Necrobiotes are fascinating.
I like a little doll man here.
And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
Okay.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Dude, doll man telling me to have a shower. How do I... Because what was it that he really liked? He had like a favorite song, didn't he? What was his favorite song? This.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
I do have a moment. Oh, he wants to dance for me. Sometimes you just wonder, like, what is this game, you know? Okay. And what's Sam's reaction? He's just enjoying it, like we are. Where'd he go? I really like Dollman. Dollman became like instantly endearing. We can change the lighting? Yeah, I like this. Good Sam attentively watching. loves it. If this was in Silent Hill. I mean, that's a possible timeline, you know? What the heck did I come back to? No, we're just in the room and Sam's just watching it. See, Sam's vibing. Sam's over there vibing. Yeah, doesn't he like refer to these as like Kojima refers to this as a strand genre game a lot. You know, it's like this is the type of features you have in a strand genre game. Oh, where's he going? Oh, he's like a different guy. Oh, is that what Dollman used to look like? I think what he just morphed into there was like Dollman's human body. How cool would it be to be like a dancer in Death Stranding? Oh, did you get a crazy Yakuza mod? Oh. Sam clap. Sam's clapping. Sam is clapping. Sam loves it. Sam loves it. 100 likes. That was great. Can we talk about what just happened, Dollman?
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Oh, that's just to dance again. Okay, so when I put music on. Okay, cool. So I put the music on. And if he likes it, he'll dance to it. Let's go take a shower. Hot. Let's extract some chiral crystals from my body, from my bud. Sam's sunburn is healed. Very good. I love the shower that heals the sunburn. Let's check on Lou. Dude, when those little bubbles come out that make hearts, it's so cute. Thank you for the like, Lou. Thank you. Yes, strand genre games are definitely one of my top favorite genre of games. Who's a little red? The back protectors are sick, man. We got any cool new patches? Yeah, well, we'll put a Kojima Productions patch on, man. Look at Dollman still just vibing. He loves it. With his crazy crazy. Like he's like animated on the twos. You know what I mean? He has that kind of like Spider-Verse frame rate kind of feel to him. From let's go. Oh, I like his. I guess I hope he's got the same hologram again. I like that. You still there, bro? No? No! Alright. Brought all those ladders with me and it was like completely not needed.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great.
Happily.
We need to support each other at times like these. So pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Gate Quick's brought West Fort Knott to its knees. Carol Print's been badly damaged. Impairing restoration officers get the city back at its feet, deliver all the required Carol parts and aid packages. Oh. Oh, that's that place there. Okay, so I could pass through uncharted territory. Doesn't feel like the move to me. Though that said, that's uphill. Because I could go, if I could take it around here in the car. Do you like Uncharted, Val?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I haven't actually played all of them. I do have that like disc of like the collection. But I haven't actually played all of them.
Delivery route finalized.
Draw route.
Commencing route creation.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, sure. Do for now. Not even a person. Things are going good over here, dude. Things are going quite alright over here. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. Always appreciate it, dude. What have I got on my person here? Because if I got a... Yeah, I got some stuff which is like I don't care about. Like I don't care about this. It would be nice to have, for example, a PCC. Put it on there. And now we're probably good to go, dude.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Rum. Ding 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 ding. And away we go! Nighttime. Dangerous time for this journey. Oh. Am I gonna do some goofy stuff? Probably. Probably am. I'm trucking it. Big mother truckers, let's go. Classic PS2 game. Oh, did we seriously have a bridge there? Is that a zip? Oh yeah, we seriously had a bridge there. Whatever, whatever. Did not spot that on my map before. Yeah, we're gonna connect the monorail all the way here, which is sick. Charge this up a little bit here. Please and thank you. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Let me press on, you know? This is shallow water. We've actually got loads of charge points along the way. This is the future electric car owner's dream of. Charge points all over the place, left, right, and center. Perfect. Overcharge it again. Lithium mines, yeah, just lithium everywhere. I love some lithium battery time. Press on! Press on! There we go. Kojima has a song for us to listen to. Pepe, hello there. How is it going? Good morning to you. Nice to see you. We have been vibing for a little bit over here. We started off in Fursuit and we did like a question and answer session for about an hour. So I had quite a few questions backlogged on the Not Gonna Lie. I think I want to do that maybe once a week, you know? And then the last half hour or so, we've been hopped onto Death Stranding again. You believe in ethanol or biofuel vehicles rather than straight electric? There's a lot you can do with biofuels. When I was studying for like my project, I made these small downdraft biomass gasifiers. So they're things that you'd put in like waste biomass from like your farms and stuff like that, like little wood chips and whatever, and all these sorts of things. And it would gasify them into like a natural gas that could be used by fuels. Made 5 of them. And sent them off to some villages. And my my college got very angry at me. And they said, this is a project you did while you were studying. We own it. We want them back. And I said, all right. I said, we can get them back, but I think it would be a very interesting, you know, news story if the story was like, you know, college undoes charity. And they got very angry at me, and it was like, all right, what are you gonna do about it though? So there was no consequence. The farms got their free gasifiers. Dude, you're gonna have so many emojis, dude. So many emojis. Oh, let's charge up over here before I actually replan the route, because I'm going wild here. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Ferret, it's got such a lovely balance of the silliness and the you know, over dramaticness, and I love it. I think it's a vibe. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes over there. Too many to choose from, dude. Too many to choose from. Choice paralysis. You're on like the Netflix screen. You don't know what to watch. You don't know which emoji to use. Oh, we can make it across there. That's fine. That's only yellow. Oh. He says. Okay, undo that statement. I mean, this ladder is wonderful, but I want to keep using my car. Yeah. Yeah, the boy did it. The boy did it. You can see the footprints of where I've walked before on the ground here. Of paths previously taken. And if you keep traveling over these, eventually they become more and more like solidified roads. Oh yeah, Val, dude, they were pissed. They were pissed. Look at this guy. Hello. But then, like, as you can imagine, then when it became a nice story, they were like, oh, yes, we did this. It's like, no, you didn't, bro. You did not. But there you go. Hey, ah, we got a bit of road over there. Yeah, Emerson's some of these tricky rocks, you know, big rocks. Big old rocks. Let's go sell this factory over there. We take the wonderful road. You can go crazy on the road because it auto charges you. Just go frickin' wild. Take these little boosts. Hey yo! 49,000 people living here. This giant mining facility. This is the right mining facility, right? Yeah. Guys, I got the goods. Rex Dog has the goods. Do not fear. Do not. Oh, did that turn? Ah, yep, we're okay. The delivery entrance. That's me. This is Sam Porter at Bridges. I'm here. Bonk. Let's go. Da 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 da. Take it all. Take it all, please and thank you.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got
Sam
hit by a
always comes in
massive
clutch.
quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
You happy? Of course you're
You
happy.
took excellent care of this
Of
cargo.
course you're happy.
It really shows. We were right to count on you.
You found any especially cute or funny emotes? Pepe? You found any ones you vibe with a lot? Delivered the parts, let's go.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support.
Ooh, floating carrier level 2.
With this data.
Let's
Just
go.
wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Very kind of you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh yeah, look at this, man. Yeah, baby, give me more of that stealth. Give me more of that stealth. Servicemanship.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials.
You're back,
if you ever
Pikachu.
get
Hello there. I did pass one.
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find.
I did pass a big one.
Or where you used to be able to find it.
I mean, if I can reactivate that or whatever, freaking sick.
As for the mines, no one knows if they're obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Let's do it.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered.
Go, go,
A
go.
lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help
This is what it's like being on the internet, you know. Connecting with other people.
You can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety.
Send me in.
The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
He says to people, and yes, it is. This is what it's like. It's like you guys like pop up like that as I wander around. Okay, let's see. Is there anything we could like, you know, sort of F2 distribution centers? Anything you want done that I could like take over there?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
No, I can do that. I can do that at the route. I'm actually okay. Cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's time to make deliveries. Nah, it doesn't have to be your favorite. Just like you could show us like a sample, Pepe. You know, ones you're like particularly interested in or whatever. You know. I know it's hard to pick favorites. I'm just curious if there's a few that sort of caught your eye. It's always cool to see that stuff, you know, like stuff people have been creating or whatever. What's the mission in this game? So basically we are in Australia at the moment. It's kind of like the future. There's a lot of stuff going on. But to kind of oversimplify is we're in the future and everybody like lives in little bunkers which are disconnected from each other. And what we're doing is we're traveling around the country, and in this game it's Australia. In the first one it was across the US, and we're traveling across like because we're somebody who can like safely go on the surface. So we're traveling between these different bunkers to kind of connect people together and bring them resources and stuff like that. There's obviously a lot of other things going on, but to kind of, you know, sort of simplify what's going on, that would be pretty reflective of what's happening in the world of Death Stranding. Wait a darn tootin'. No, that's just changed like icon. Okay. It's the animal reserve up there, I believe. That's the other mining center. Now, can I just, like, go there and connect them? Or do I have to, like, do a mission? Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can connect these bad boys up over here. Be like, hey guys, want to join the chiral network? Want to get connected to us? Oh, dude, Republic Commando's such a vibe. Republic Commando's such a vibe. It's a real shame they never did the sequel to that. Because it seemed like they were going to do like an Imperial Commando game for a bit, but they never did, you know? But that's such a... So... Republic Commando is so much fun. And Star Wars Racer as well. Ah. Well. Okay, whatever. Okay. So I wonder how to connect this place to the network. I want to like see someone. Whatever. And yeah, I remember the big Star Wars Racer arcade machine. That was crazy, the big arcade machine. We'd have like that, your hands on the sticks and whatever. Oh, dude, maybe I should go to like the arcade and do like a vlog from the arcade or something. Maybe that'd be fun to do. Kind of show it off. Maybe that'd be a cool idea. I have, dude. Dude, I've played a lot of Star Wars games. I've played quite a lot of games. Yeah, there's a few arcades around me, so there's yeah, there's quite a few in the area. They got Soul Calibur 1 over there, the one of them. Bump. Oh, could I have just rode the monorail back? I think I could have, couldn't I? Yeah, like, is the monorail connected up? Oh no, we're like missing this section of the monorail. So we need to like build that up a little bit more. Alright, dude, that'll be useful when we got it underway. Hey, but let's just take this path we took before. Keep taking this path and eventually make it into a road. Get our butt to the other side. Oh, really? A Street Fighter cabinet? Dude, next time you have a walk past, have a little snoop in the window for me. I'd kind of be curious. It's pretty cool, though. You do sometimes see more and more places like that where it's like people put stuff like that in there, which is cool, which is real cool. Oh, dude, Marvel vs. Capcom Classic Collection. Let's go, dude. Love me some MVC. They put out a new one recently. It's like Capcom Arcade Classics 2 or something, like a new collection they put out, and it's a bunch of the 3D fighters. So it's got like, I think it's got like Power Stone games on from the Dreamcast. It's got like Rival Schools on. I think it has some of the Capcom vs. SNK games on. A bunch of stuff. Pretty vibey, in my opinion. Oh, that was our ship. Hello. I can take this big bridge this time. Over we go. Jump. Let's get ourselves over here. No, don't put the full stop. Don't put the full stop. Very nice. I got goods for you. Deliver. Take it. Skylar! Hello, welcome there today. It is me, Rex the dog. We're doing a little bit of Fursuit Q&A to start the stream, and now we're playing Death Stranding here today. Yeah, the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I'd like to check it out. Because I have fond memories of a lot of those games. But yeah, we're doing good here, Skylar.
You are a master of your trade.
Hope you're having a nice morning, afternoon, wherever you happen to be. Legend of Legends rank S. Let's frickin' go.
See you.
See you, dude.
Order complete. Well done.
Take on orders. Alright, so we gotta rescue this dude. Who is this dude? Who is this dude? Hey, let me get a drink of water real quick. Before we go on a epic rescue, Chippendale Rescue Rangers mission. Because I left my water over here. Let me go back and get that. Okay. There we go. Glug, glug, glug. Says the thirsty dog. Glug, 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 glug. Alright, so Rescue the DOS. The Dowser's friend from the armed survivalists. What's the intel?
Hey, Sam.
Tell me.
Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Alright. We're gonna have to arm ourselves to the teeth. Oh, you got your skateboard stuff came. Let's go. Did that come today, Pepe, or did you get that yesterday? I noticed one of my messages didn't come through because there's too many dancing emotes in it. Yeah, maybe just send a few at a time. They must auto moderate or something, no? There must be a limit. Wait. Undo. Yeah, we just follow the river. That's fine. It's not exactly complicated. Okay, that's fine. Alright. What we want to take is we want to take frickin' weapons with us. And your boy enjoys the assault rifle. Cargo management. The management of cargo. Yeah, boy. Let's do it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like automatically. It's automatically flagged, yeah. Let's rock and roll. Chargy. Oh, dude, the classic Battlefront games are a vibe. The classic Star Wars Battlefront games. Capturing command points and all that sort of thing. Dude, I'm all about that. Let's get our butts where we're going. Okay. Let's see if we can kick some butt up here. Chip and Dale. Rescue Rangers, Chip and Dale. Here we go. Let's get out the man.
My time to shine.
Exactly, doll man.
Lift off!
You a dude? Oh.
How'd I do, Sam?
You did good.
And we're back.
We appreciate it. Let's get going. Da 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 da. What do I want? I want some guns here, dude.
Someone's out there.
Want to catch rides, the ones I can rave with and put out of it dead sea myself. Let's go.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
Well, dude, send some ones over throughout the stream. But yeah, I guess maybe if you send like 10 at the same time, Twitch probably says no. But if you send some every so often, we can see any that look kind of cute. Okay. These guys gonna go off on that truck again? They got on the mission, they got places to be? People to see? Yeah, they're going up there. Zip, zop, zip. Actually, while I'm here, I could always dollman it up again, right?
Reporting for duty.
Okay.
All right, I'm coming in.
Cross ourselves a gun. Whoops. Nothing to be suspicious about, dude. It's okay. There we go. Gave up his suspicion. So he's coming down. Downtown. Do 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 do. Downtown. No, not P, not P. Don't want to P. There we go. Get bound. Oh. We did not see him before. Let's let him do his thing. Let him go around a corner or something. I'm not a massive Call of Duty guy. We did play the Black Ops 6. We did stream that. Just because it was kind of there. It was on Game Pass and we thought, let's do it. Oops. Mess that up, mess that up, mess that up. That was silly of me. Yeah, he notified other dudes. No, 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 relax. Relax, everyone. I pressed the wrong button there. It's not the game's fault, it's my fault. Oh yeah, they're gonna find those bodies. Oh. No, 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 don't do that. But then... Cool. Still want to revive that guy, you know what I mean? Speedwarden, hello, welcome in here. We are playing Death Stranding at the moment. We were hanging out in Fursuit a little bit earlier. Doing a little Q&A. At the moment we're doing a little bit of Death Stranding. Welcome in there. I really liked that Chip and Dale one. The one by the Lonely Island where it's like Andy Samberg and stuff. I really liked that. I know a lot of people didn't, and people thought that movie wasn't very good. I thought it was very funny. I thought it was very, very good. It's... I think that's one of those things where generally, like, I don't know, I seem like I usually align with kind of public opinion on a lot of stuff, but that Rescue Rangers movie, it seemed like a lot of people didn't like it, but I really did. And I actually thought it was very, very good, actually. I thought it was, like, the closest thing you'd get to, like, a new Roger Rabbit in, like, in the modern day. Oops, whoops, oops, oops. Oh, these ones are armored. Okay. Some people that didn't tag are shooting me. Didn't bag and tag everyone, I guess, did I? Wait a darn toot second. Oh! Because I knocked them all off the ceiling there. Oh, you recorded it? Yeah, feel free, dude. Feel free, dude. Yeah. Dude, you should probably put some music behind it or something. The rave. The rave. Oh, whoops. Perish. Perish, perish, perish. Who's in here? Blood bag, yes please. I'm not carrying enough of those, if we're being real. Okay, this is our buddy. Okay, who's shooting us? Cool. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Who we got here?
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
I wish my friends did this. I wish my friends put me in a protective bag. Would you put Rex in a... Oh dear. In a protective bag? We wiped everyone out. Alright.
Time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Oh, you want me to go somewhere like completely different? Oh, wow. Oh, well then through that seems valid. No?
Commencing route creation.
Oh, we get to meet up with Hot, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Yeah, my boot durability is looking poor. There we go. Oh. We got this. Honestly, could I go back and get the truck? Like, how close is this truck? Yeah, it might make sense just to get the truck. I think that's gonna be the move. Get the truck, bring it back through. Let's see. Hey, Pepe! Time for a draw. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Time to grace our presence with some drawing. I'm gonna do some drawing at the end of the stream. I'm gonna draw some stuff at the end of the stream for sure. After we play a bit more Death Stranding. Yeah, because even though it's the big truck, I think I'll be able to, like, navigate it through here. Actually, I don't need to crouch, do I? I mean, it's good for stability, but... I think I can manage, especially with this exoskeleton I'm wearing. I think we're going to manage not falling down. So that's my truck over there. Be able to grab that and just sort of press through it. No problem. No problems at all. Oh, you've been playing Plants vs. Zombies. I know some friends who play that quite a bit. Let's go get this car, man. Let's go get this car. But yeah, so Wednesday tomorrow. So we'll do some more karaoke again tomorrow. Fursuit karaoke. It'll be fun. And more of course, more Death Stranding, man. More Death Stranding. All those strands. Okay, grab it. Grab into this. Get into this truck, sorry. There he is. He's in the passenger seat. Very good. And away we go. Turbo speed. Up and at him, right? Up and at him full. Hey, BB's loving the ride. Was that foolish? Yes, that was foolish. I just bashed him into there. Okay, we're gonna do a little jump. Oh, wait, they had trucks here. Oh, that was all unnecessary. Whatever. Yeah, I was talking about the Racer Arcade before. I was talking about it before when you mentioned it. Okay, I apologize, Hartman, but I bashed your friend into a wall. He's still unconscious somehow, but I don't know. I guess he's just a heavy sleeper. I guess he's just a bit of a heavy sleeper. Oof, this is steep. Yeah, actually, I'm very glad we brought we went back for the car. Feels like the move. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kangaroo. Oh, yeah, we're not going to catch him with this on our back. That's fine. Wait, can I just deposit him here? Yeah, you just lay there for a bit, okay? I want to grab this kangaroo. Ah, come on, man. Bruh. Ooh. Bruh. Bruh. There we go.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter,
It kind of glitched out a bit there.
nearest facility.
Oh. Wait a sec. Okay. Yeah, dude, I love MVC too. We were just talking about that, dude. Okay, so. Ah, no, too far. Okay, manage cargo. Offload. Plonk you down there, okay? Don't roll away. Don't. Okay, well, maybe roll away, but I'll be back for you, okay? No, this. Cargo management. Rescue kangaroo in the off-roader. Perfect. There we go. Okay, now you. Carry on back. Use vehicle. Dude, Pepe, I love. What's your inspiration behind that? Like, what's your inspiration behind that? Like the style and stuff? I like it a lot. And then we're just following straight along here. Okay, that's all doable. Revenants, hey dude! How's it going? How is it going? You've been killing more robots in VR? Okay, being on this side of the river might not be the vibe, but I think we can... Oof, that was risky. That was risky. Let's get our butts to Heartman ASAP, dude. Dude, I love me some Black Flag. Say I had a nervous breakdown. I had one, it hurts. Black Coffee. That's a good... Black Coffee, dude. That's a song for you, man. Black Coffee by Black Flag, no? That's a good song for you, Pepe. Haven't touched more Robo Recall. Have touched Friend vs. Friends. Cool. Avian was just in the stream earlier at the start when we were doing like a Fursuit Q&A, and he said he would be very down for some Friends vs. Friends. So we'll organize something. We will organize something. Get something together, you know. Heartman. We're nearly there. The Dowser. Number of inhabitants 1. So Heartman lives in Australia now. What's he doing over here? What in earth is Heartman doing in the Australias? Is this the route? This is the... Ah, he's got one of these holographic protection measures. These are the thing to do. Oh. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Heartman, I have your friend. Oh no, Heartman's not here. The Dowser's here. Who's... What's going on here? What's going on here? I had a Heartman on the map. Your Heartman's lab's the next place. You making a bunch of decks right now? Well, let's go. Hey, thanks for the thumb up. And then straight back to being passed out. That's amazing. That's amazing. DualSense battery is low, no problem. I will plug that in.
Thank goodness. And you
Plug
saved
that
my
in.
friend too. Give me a moment to take stock. He seems to be in reasonably good health. I'm so relieved. There's something special about you. I can tell.
Yeah, it's because I bashed that dude's head off the wall, didn't I?
The person I've been looking for.
Whoops. Whoops.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Yes, come online. Everybody come online. Don't you just want to be online? Ah, the new PCC, so we can make the bigger structures. Let's go. Let's go. The zip lines are useful, especially from somewhere like up here. Zip lines are very useful. This lady's so happy she gave us new songs for our MP3 player. Ooh, projectile projector. That's useful because, dude, I'm not very good at the grenades or dodging the grenades. Nice, nice, nice.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work.
No worries.
As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a...
Oh yeah, Bento, you said you were preparing to go on a vacation. You're gonna go see your family, right?
Make sure you've got enough for when you need
Let's
to
go.
these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering,
Hope you have a good time.
the rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep.
Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith on PS2. That was a vibe, that game.
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also
I think that's a
allows me
good,
to see distant objects. So people sometimes ask me to track down lost items.
I think that's a good way to, like, kind of get inspiration and start to just, like, learn things. Check out other people's art and, like,
Actual retrieval.
do your attempt of it.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time.
You're
to
at the
get everything in
airport.
order. I'm still in the
Have you
middle
got
of
a long
my
flight?
friend recovered before
Or
the
is it a bit of a short one?
So, I hope you don't mind waiting.
Dex right now goes as follows: support my team, buff myself with loads of weapons, close quarters combat, and a deck that forces people to run into a giant nest of turrets and get debuffed.
My friend brought a few back with him.
Dude.
It's just a shame he grabbed them before they fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Poor little doll man. Can't believe you guys managed to get it over here. You get that ship anywhere, don't you? You get that ship anywhere. Where's my truck? Oh, other porters? Hello.
Thank you. Kindly.
I appreciate your efforts.
Thanks for the help. Hey,
Oh, he wants to give me a PCC. I'll have it. Thanks, dude. Oh, we got it. Yeah, this rescued kangaroo. Sorry, we need to get this over. Yeah, I think that Imperial Commander got cancelled a very long time ago. A very long time ago. Just got 1 hour flight and waiting 2 hours for the other 13-hour flight. Going to Australia. Dude, that's so funny. We're in Australia in this game. We're on Australian adventures here in Death Stranding. Dude, have a good time. Yeah, big flight, but dude, it'll be... You can have a good time for sure. I'm sure of it. Hazy Hund. I don't think I know Hazy Hund. I like it though. I like the style, and I like your version of it. We can make deliveries thanks to you. That's what the local porters say. Thank you for the support, dude. Oh, dude, look at how much blood I'm covered in. Oh dear. Let's get a shower ASAP. ASAP, ASAP, ASAP.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Rainy.
Look at this tomorrow. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Wow.
It's okay tomorrow, really. For you.
Ooh, they got an Etsy shop where they're selling like prints and like keychains and stuff like that. Yeah, we need to get a frickin' shower. We went to bed looking like that. Doll man.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip?
Yeah.
There's something we'd like to discuss with you.
Okay, George Miller.
For a quick chat?
Sure thing, dude. Yeah, I like Republic Commando a lot. I do like it.
That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks.
He's like us, doll man.
Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave.
The brave man could be the foolish man now. Let's get a shower. Get ourselves a shower ASAP. Joop. Showered and cleaned up. Sunburn is healed. Let's frickin' go. Sell stickers, button, pins, and furry bases. Oh, cool. Cool. Let's go see Tarman on the bridge. See what he's up to. See what the boy's up to.
Glad you're here.
That's the whole gang.
I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us.
Oh, I did the whole Republic Commando. I
We
played that
found
whole
her
game.
inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's
The
identical
mini
in
turrets are
structure to the
very
kind found
fun.
in tar.
The mini turrets are very fun on Friend
There
vs.
are
Friends.
amino acids in
I
tar,
agree, Revenant. I'm with
as in
you.
Proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? or to be more accurate, be born from it. Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Okay.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Alrighter, welcome back here again. How's it going?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Oh, the outside. Is that when you're on Kashyyyk? Is that when you're on Kashyyyk outside on Republic Commando? Hellhound's car, hello.
Sam, I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point.
Yeah, no, that's the thing about the turrets as well. They'll help you locate where people are.
And the continent is full of dead.
Freeze-dried candy from a furry candy shop 2 days ago. What flavors? I don't think I've ever had a freeze-dried candy either. Let us know what they're like when you receive them, you know? I'm curious.
Just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for us.
It's going good. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Alright, let's make some guns with this. See if we can find her. See if we can find her. Yeah, dude, we've been hanging out here today. For everyone just joining in here, I think a lot of people joined in here know who I am. I'm Rex the dog. We've been oh, outside of Geonosis. Okay. We have we did a little Fursuit Q&A to start off the stream today, and now we've been playing Death Stranding for the past hour and a half or so, which I am very much enjoying. We're gonna play a bit about Death Stranding. See if we can finish off this episode, and then we could do some drawing on stream. We could do some fursuit drawing, furry drawing. Sorry, we're not gonna draw in fursuit. That'd be crazy. That'd be a little bit crazy.
If and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge.
Dude, that's crazy. I've never heard of freeze-dried candy. I didn't know, like, you found it in, like, Northern Ireland? I never knew it was a thing. Totally new to me as a concept. So tomorrow's she may be in danger. Follow the tracks. Okay. Where's she at? So many icons here. Oh no, it's follow the tracks. Yeah. So I'm not gonna like make up a route if I can't follow the track. Oh, a bomb deck. Yeah. I mean, as you get more and more cards, you'll be able to make more and more stuff, you know? Wait, what have I got, like, on me already? Cargo management? I've got a shotgun. Recycle. Yep. Cool. A PCC, useful to have. Yeah, let's bring another freaking shotgun with us now. Much better. Let's do this. You got Freeside Starburst and Skittles. Wait a sec. Did I? Yeah, okay, I'm stupid. Alright. I was too busy looking at chat at the same time while doing this, and I messed this up. So let me just lock in and... get that done real quick. Why? What's already on the Tri-Cruiser? Is the Tri-Cruiser just... head out. Cool. You sell your local petrol station. It's super expensive though. It's amazing. Basically, they put in a machine. It goes all puffy and crispy. Wow. And it's... I didn't know this is a thing. I've never heard of this before. I never knew this was the thing. It's all frozen vacuumed. The only game I haven't played through on that collection is I haven't played through the Punisher levels.
Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Is that her footprints or my footprints? I think that's my footprints, no? Her footprints were pink, no? Yeah, hers are the pink footprints. Yeah, I need to play through that Punisher side-scrolling game. Heart here. Just keep scanning along the way, keep following the footprints. Dude, the vehicles in this game are a godsend.
Sam, I think I've got something.
What?
Check the marker I've added to your map.
Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I'll just keep following these anyway. Sorry about the mic bunk over. Yeah, I haven't played the Punisher yet, but I played all the other games through it. Get our butts where we're going. Oh, pick up these. I forgot now we're on the Tri-Cruiser, we can grab stuff and ride. It's very useful. Oh, that looks like it. What is that? That looks like a lot of... Yeah, that looks ominous. That looks like a lot of chiral matter. That looks very ominous. Okay. You found the candy shop from the streamer. Okay, cool. Dude.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Does she say she built it? Okay.
You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Grab the rope. You're so sick of seeing Dubai chocolate. Ever it's overpriced, looks like Shrek meltdown coated chocolate. I haven't seen this. Dude, maybe I'm living under a rock or I'm looking in the wrong places. But dude, I mean, actually, I've said this before. I don't like... You know, like, I don't eat a lot of sweet stuff. So maybe that's why I've kind of missed some of these things, you know? Oops. Go on, Sam. Sam. Let me have a look out. Yeah, I'm a bigger fan of the classic Battlefront games, to be honest. She put another rope here. She did. Tomorrow, where have you gone? Where have you gone? Oh, she went down here. Oops. That makes more sense. I will follow you. Oh, it's like social media stuff. Okay, yeah, it goes viral. I see. Oopsie daisy. There you go, easy peasy. Oh, let's not lose balance. Let's not use balance. Okay. Where are you at tomorrow? Ooh, wonderful. More chiral crystals for me. Yummy, yummy. Has she gone to this, like... this center? Ba-da-dum.
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Hey, I'm good. I'm good. I've got these footprints perfectly followed. But thank you for the support. Oh, we got another trike here. That's useful. Crossing the river. Oh, really? It's like Matcha and stuff gone super viral. People just buying it up. I had no idea, dude. Yeah, Lego Star Wars is fun, dude. Lego Star Wars is super fun.
I think Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Where's she going? Wait, we got bad guys up here.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT. something's out there.
Yeah, I see them.
Are these the mechanical hostiles Harman was telling us about?
So that's one down. Two down, right? Take these guys out. Yeah, what are these guys about? Let's go back here. Grab the trike, keep following the footsteps. You can't even get wasabi? Most wasabi is just dyed ginger root with some other additives. No idea. Dude, I had no idea that like people did that. Huh. Because wasabi's hard to cultivate. And it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I can see how they could like you could use ginger as like a substitute. Wow. I had no idea. Add this to the list of things Rex doesn't know, you know? Am I going back the way? No, we're following footsteps in the right way. Oh, can you put on music at work? That's a vibe. That's a vibe. It's so sick when you, dude, makes the time go so much quicker at work and stuff like that when you can be like put music on, things like that. Like for real. Definitely can pass the time a bit more comfortably.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, doll man. We're just following these tracks. It's easy peasy. Oops, why did I do that? It's like bash. Drive into a rock. She made a little bridge. I'm gonna try and hop over here. Maybe not my best moment. Let's go around here. Through the water, but hey ho. Okay, let's swap over trikes. This one's got better battery. Oh, I've played a lot of that Lego Star Wars game. I really like Star Wars. I'm a big Star Wars guy.
Sam.
Oh yeah, I know that whole thing about Wagyu beef. Yeah, dude.
You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
My search is going fine. My search is going A-okay. I appreciate the heads up though. That was no robot. Okay, so do we have a crazy boss? Okay, is that Rainy? No, it looks like Rainy's jacket. Or maybe Tomorrow took it. Wagyu beef. The Wagyu beef, the Wagyu beef. Let's get eggs to go viral.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
assault rifle, shotgun. Yeah, this is not the move, is it? Ah! Okay, let's equip assault rifles and just go ham on them. Cool. What's one down? Hey, they can use like BT magic. Leave me alone, you cretins. Yeah, I just find like this is the super special egg. And it costs £4,000 for the egg. Huh. The Rex egg. Real good, bro? Oh, dude, there's more. Who are these guys? They're in association with Higgs, but like what these guys are, who these guys are still very much an unknown. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Did I unequip even... It's not the best, is it? Ah, Sam. Cool. There we go, right? Let's go. Are these all empty? These are all emptied.
Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Please and thank you. What are these things, man? Tomorrow. Tomorrow never dies. Dude, we've got crazy tar surfing Elle Fanning. This game has everything. Dude, her eyes kind of look like the Paintress. Expedition 33, doesn't it? That's crazy. That's teamwork. That's called teamwork. Oh, I like that guy, Pepe. A little blob with the glow sticks. That's cool. Holy moly.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
We've not seen any anime girls. We've not seen any anime girls.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Dude, that sequence is crazy.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us?
Let's teach Al Fanning how to be a machine.
You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
How to be a badass.
This is our gift to you.
Thumb
As
ring.
long as you have it, we'll find you,
Oh, she puts on the pinky.
no matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge,
It's cute.
to our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Miss the golden age of UK supermarkets. You walk in the back, there'd be 1,000 different food counters. Dude, when I visit my town, they still have that in the Morrisons and maybe a couple of other places as well. You know, you go to the back and they've got the fishmonger and stuff, as you said, and all those sorts of things. You been playing some Lego Star Wars? Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Yeah, each character naturally places the ring on a different finger. Yeah, it seems like that's the deal. There must be some symbolism. Must be part of Kojima's vision. We just don't. We won't understand it until like 10 years later, you know? Yeah. Oh, they're two different emotes. They're two different blobs dancing with the glow sticks. Alright, maybe we'll do one more order. And then we'll do some drawing, do some drawing. Bwam, 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 bwam.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle and cargo you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for Tomorrow.
I did.
Right? Well, after comparing their data to that
Oh, they're getting rid of the Morrisons too.
I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs.
Ghost Max, I like the name.
I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowsing
Now we're getting to
terminal to
Hartman.
get
Let's go, let's go,
underway.
let's go, let's go, let's go.
Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Morrison's are getting too, unfortunately. Oh, that's a shame. That do be a shame. So because it's kind of our vibe. You go the back, you go the butcher, you get things cut. Ah, tomorrow! Tomorrow we start playing there. You can wash your whole bed today because I haven't, too many bugs and I haven't done enough. Yeah, I try to wash my, like, change my bed every 2 weeks. Like, clean everything out. You can keep track on that by, you can change the, see the bed sheets change behind me on stream every 2 weeks. So, you can kind of keep track on it that way, you know? Alright. Let's head up to the surface. Ooh. Oh, yeah, dude. This again. Yes, of course. That dude. That dude. Okay, okay, okay.
This way.
Hydration, thank you very much. Appreciated. I have not drank for a little while. Thank you. Messy. Feels good. I will say, you know, like a month ago or whatever it was, I was saying like, I know I need to drink more. I know I need to like keep on top of this because I kind of fell, kind of a bit into a bad habit of that. I think generally that's pretty rectified at the moment, but it's just keeping awareness of these things to, you know, to continue to stay on top of it, you know. Or do I pick up the order from the base over there? From the dowser. Okay, but can we just like zip over there? Like use the tar currents? How do I do that again? Go over here. He says. Is it on? No, that's go to private room. Is it not in my like ring inventory? Social strand service. System. Oh, charcoals. Sorry for that little No. Where'd that option go? Chart course. Oh, okay, we haven't expanded. Okay, so we haven't expanded the network up there. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. I get you. I get you. I get what we're doing here. Posture check also. Yes, thank you very much. As I said earlier in the stream, as of late, I think my posture is pretty sick. I think it's been pretty good. But again, repeating what I just said before, it's like, it's checking in on yourself and being like, whoa, 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 weedy, weedy, weedy. And being like, yeah, it's good. That you know, helps keep on top of it. Stretching, I'm not on top of. Stretching, I am not on top of. I need to get better at stretching. That's not the way we're going. That's fine. I need to improve my stretching. Like, legitimately add that into a part of our routine. We were talking about that the other day, because Pepe was giving me kind of, you know, and you talking about how you're doing your stretches before you do a lot of things and stuff like that. I need to take some inspiration from what you've been doing, for real. Implement it into my life. Because, dude, stretching and stuff like that and mobility, it's so important, man. It's so important. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Wait, which way did I go last time? Because I should just follow one of my previous routes. Nah, this should work. Yeah, I need to get some like proper, you know, nice like, because you give me a little stretch here and I stand up and sort of do a little, you know, give myself a little wiggle, you know what I mean? But like those like real stretching exercises, I need to get done. Good enough. Streams on later, probably back in again. It's been pretty fun. See you later. No, dude, thank you again, All Righter. It's been nice to chat with you, as usual. You come in here with nice conversation. Contribute to the vibe. Hope you have a good day, and if we don't see you again today, I'm sure we'll catch you sometime soon, dude. I'm going a way different way than before, aren't I? Yeah, we're going, whoa. Hey, this, oh no, this is my work, this is my work, this is my work. Ruh-roh, Raggy. It's a little bit ambitious. I think it's going back to BT territory down here. Yep. Straight back into BT territory. Beep, 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 beep. They'll go between these rocks is good, high risk, high reward. Because it's like keeping me real on the edge away from the BTs, but if I get trapped, BTs are gonna grab me. Across the river.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
That was fine, that was fine. What are you talking about, doll man? That was fine. That was fine. Charge up here. Is this base going to be restored? Because if that's the case, then sometimes sleepy stretch like a catfish against foot. Well, dude, that's good stuff. You're getting yourself a good stretch in. Getting yourself a good stretch in is a vibe, Revenants. It's important. Oh, they do have guys there again. Yeah, I think I can zip around them. Take this route now. Oof. Dude, Pepe, if you get up to that, share pictures of what you do. Please, 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 please share photos of what you do. If you stop messing around with that, that sounds very cool. It sounds very, very cool. I would like to see that. I'm sure other people would too. Yeah, just skirt around the edge here. Let's go. What do you think you would practice on? Like, would you do it on, like, maybe like cardboard, like boxes or something like that? That seems like a nice sort of, you know, sort of like thick medium that you could paint on. I don't know, just thinking out loud here, like usual. Just thinking out loud. Nerdy Waffle. Hello. Monster Jam Steel Titans. I've never heard of that game. I don't know that one. Whoops, 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 whoops. What am I doing? Okay, this was all very silly. This was all very, very silly. This was all very, very, very silly. Tail. This is all very, very silly. Okay, okay, let's yeah, this is doofus behavior. No, let's actually mark on the map. Let's actually mark on the map.
Commencing route creation.
Sure.
Delivery
Rough
route
enough.
finalized.
Practice on glass. Sounds kind of cool. Sounds kind of cool. Oof. Yeah, I lost all sense of direction there for a second. But that's fine. We got a lot of charge. We can zip across there in no time. You get a lot of variety, to be honest. Ferret. You get a lot of variety. Like, kind of the options of how you can approach situations is pretty numerous, to be honest. Like, obviously you've got basically sort of like your bikes and your trucks, but like within that there's quite a few variations of whatever. Oh, so they wet it off and reuse it for practice. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I feel you. You're kind of inspiring me, dude. I kind of want to go out there and get myself a yellow one so I can do some Rex dogs. You know what I mean? That's a cool idea, though. So wipe it off and then do something new. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Yeah, I've played Plants vs Zombies because those have got like those ones, the third-person shooters. They have like a split screen mode. So I've played them with some buddies before. Okay, here we go. Deliver the tar magnite to Hartman's lab, please and thank you. Yeah, let's do it. APS enhancement. What do we got here? Improved water filtration. Flood. Order request aid. Some cargo binding. Sensor mode range. It's nothing we really like desperately need right now. Go for the motion scanner. Okay, fabrication. Blood bags. Bring 3. Oops, did I make them? I don't think I did. Fabricate though. No. Fabricate blood bags. That's crazy. In less than a week, it gets painted over. That's actually. I don't think there's a lot of places that are like that. A lot of places, stuff like that sits for a very long time, you know. That's very interesting. No, let's screw it. Let's go along the top. I thought like, let's go along the side and then. Nah. No, delivery route's not finalized. Delivery route isn't even started. Let's do that. One of them recently said, "Stop erasing my shit." That's hilarious. That's funny. Solid great. Yeah. I understood. I understood what you meant, Ferret. Like, it gets cleaned up with just paint. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Paint over still tagging. I guess. Not really. Not really. What have I... No, not backpack customization. Cargo management. What have I got here? Recycle. PCC, yeah, sure. You know, actually, we're gonna... I got a shotgun. Sure, I got 2 shotguns. That is fine. I want to actually take the trike. I'll take the trike instead. But that sounds really cool. Fast flow movement when you graffiti. I mean, that's the way to. That's what you want, isn't it? For real. Cargo management. PCC on the Tri-Cruiser. PCC on the Tri-Cruiser. That feels good. That feels good to me. You gonna go get your fruit? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hey, Remnants. Hope you have a good day. Go get yourself some grub. Go get yourself some lovely grub. Ooh, we'll use the...
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world.
Let's go.
But she's safe now.
Stretch the hands. Okay, dude,
And
yeah.
now we have to
Let's
show
stretch
them
the
that
hands.
we're equipped to take
Let's
care of
stretch
them.
the hands out.
That the
Specifically,
DHV Magellan is a
stretch
place
the
she
hands out.
shouldn't
I
be
don't
afraid
think
to
about
return
that. I don't think
to.
about
A
that.
place that she can call home.
It's very good. That's why that like whole like body scan sort of phenomena in like meditation or mindfulness and stuff like that's a really useful practice. Gets you to kind of focus on parts of your body that you sometimes may not actually give awareness to. And I think just like when it comes to your body, whether it's like your mind, whether it's your physical form, whatever, I think awareness is always just like the important thing. Awareness of what's going right, so you can like, you know, keep that going, and awareness of what sort of niggles you have in whatever sort of sense. Yeah, we'll see you later, dude. Thank you for coming to stop by and spend a little bit of your morning with us. Stretch the beans. The beans. Yeah, I very much enjoyed the beans you colored in a few streams ago. Pepe. Alright, let's get going. Gatequake. Nothing to stop Sam Porter Bridges. You should change the name to Drawbridges. Now we got this Drawbridge organization on the go. I wonder if Heartman's gonna comment on BB. Heartman's gonna be a good exposition info dump. He's gonna give us some info. He's a scientist. That's what they're there for. That's why we have scientists. This might be an on foot moment. I think so. Let's see what we can get over. Holy moly. Be careful.
Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Well, I just wanted to stop by and check out the views, doll man. And let's be real, if that is his lab there, which I imagine it is, it's not that far. Not that far at all. Ooh, dude, those metallic markers, I think they would look really cool. I think those metallic markers, like the silver and stuff. Ooh, pretty cool. Hartman, I found your deep mine drill motor. And I'll bring it back to you. Gotta be careful with these packages, dude. Losing stuff on the road. Maybe I could have drove along on the lower level, I'm not sure. I will take that.
I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always
I'll happily take that. This is Hartman's lab, right? Yeah, it had to be. Yeah. Oh, do not fall.
Let us meet in the pure land of Ingleby.
get ourselves over there. I'm very excited to see Hartman.
Only gonna get harder.
Right.
Hartman's lab number 102. Who else is there? Who else is in here?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hey, there we go. Take your motor, dude. You know, graffiti artists who said they make their own plate markers with squeezed shoe polish bottle and pour paint in it. That's wild. That's pretty punk rock. That's pretty punk rock.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average.
There we go. Thank you, Hartman.
Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
It's the cheapest but messy method. Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty messy. But dude, it's pretty punk rock, you know? If that's the only way you do it, you're committed to doing your art, I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool, you know? Bit more network coverage, let's go. All across Australia, man. Australia. Jump ramp. Those things are wild. Oh, the safe houses. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established.
Let's talk to Cartman, man.
Assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Let's go see him, man.
Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Well done.
We just jack him with this. Oh, we do have this also.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Alright. Let's go see him. Whoops, daisy.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
He's got another crazy room, isn't he?
Please proceed inside.
He does.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32. You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding up?
I guess know
Thanks
each
to
other.
the support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry.
That's amazing.
No need for beds and the like.
You did like the 45 degrees
I
Michael
can
Jackson
sleep.
thing.
Standing up. Not bad, eh?
Let's hope it doesn't run out of battery, dude.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator.
Who?
In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay?
Sam's generally, he's actually very genuine. He's so genuine.
All good in there?
The hydrologist. Who is she?
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan.
Oh, he's gonna stay with us. Let's go.
This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
He loves giving me likes. Weird chiral hologram move room. Can just be anything. Dude, we gotta talk to her. Hydrologist. Hello? Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
She shut her little door. I feel like, yeah, I think just dealing with paint in any sort of way is very satisfying, Pepe. I'm with you on that. Especially as if you can say, if you can get that style you're talking about, get those nice clean, you know, sort of slick lines. Oof. I can bet that feels good. Yeah, I want to learn more about her. So she's experimenting with the tears. Oh, we're at the butt of the place. I want to be at the front of the tower. Oh, do I? That's the entrance there, no? Yeah, that's the entrance there. Thank you, robot exoskeleton. Dude, the gang's all here, man. People on board 8. We're building up a roster, man. An Avengers over here.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records.
Astri, hello
of the
there
BBs
again.
who
Hello, hello, hello.
sacrificed to build the foundation
Playing some
of the
Death Stranding
chiral
here.
network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world.
Yes.
Hence, the Bridge Baby moniker.
BB.
They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yes, please. Please, please, please.
R&D commenced shortly after the
Don't
Death
huff.
Stranding was first observed.
Don't huff
The
paint,
inciting incident
Pepe.
having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration. but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Rajah later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago.
Expedition.
And it could surely have made use of a
First expedition.
BB unit. Yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Pod. Okay, we're gonna get ready to draw soon. We've got ourselves through another episode. We're gonna get ourselves ready to draw. Hang out and do like art for a little bit. And all that good jazz. Ba-da-ba-da.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I have some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Okay, let's hop outside.
What's going on tomorrow?
Sounds like maybe that's tomorrow bashing around outside. I could hear somebody. Could hear somebody. This guy again.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Alright, let's hop over here. Let's leave our buddy here. I'm gonna hop to the toilet real quick. And we're gonna We're gonna get drawing, but we're gonna leave this boy here. But I'll be back in a moment.
Feeling good. So far, so good.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's leave Sammy there for a moment. See if we can get whatever Easter egg might be in store for us. And I'm gonna get things ready. Lady D, hello there. Nice to see you. Welcome in to our little humble stream. Little humble stream. Nice little dancing
Been working
dude.
pretty hard.
Can get some drawing going on the go. Oh! Oh, this is cute. Ha! Oh. That's very cute. We still lark, can you see him? He's just giving us some pretty views. Yeah, that's very cute. I'm still in... You're such a good kid. Oh, dude. And in the little onesie, you know, from the start of the game. Oh. Baby Lou. Get some night travel in. Yeah, we haven't done it. We haven't done a ton of night travel. We've not done a ton of night travel. I'm just getting stuff set up over here to do some drawing. The music though as well, dude. This game is very much an experience, you know. Okay, let me open up my drawing app. What is that even called? Procreate. Why am I getting so confused and lost? All right. No, but thank you for pointing that out as a thing. fireball, because we might have missed that. Oh, this is definitely a different dream? Probably because you're in a grassy field. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. So maybe we want to, like... Does more than one thing happen? Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's hop over here. Haha! Haha! Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna switch over the microphones. Cool. And Rex, you little fella, you are not gonna require your gamepad anymore. Alright. I think we're in action. Gonna switch over our category. I'm also gonna readjust that Canva magma box, sorry. It seems to be a little bit cropped incorrectly. And I'm gonna turn off the PlayStation. And grab my water bottle. My bottle of water. Bring it over here. Doop-de-doop. Let's adjust this a wee bit. So we got things as they should be. Magical. Perfect. Great. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Okay, so what are we going to do here? We are going to make you a little bit bigger. And we're going to crop you slightly more in this direction. Wonderful. Okay, we're going to do some drawing here. So I'm taking part in art fight at the moment. We're doing a little bit of art fight. So what I'm doing is people who follow me on there. I'm just looking at whoever's kind of active, and I am responding to those wonderful individuals with some little artwork. Now I've seen, oh, debug info. I just saw a nice watermelon cat, which we're gonna try and draw out here. Oh, my screen is very grubby. My iPad screen. Let's kind of clean that a little bit. I don't know what's got on there. But dude, it's a little bit grubby. Did I change this over to art? I did change this over to art. Dude, this needs cleaning. This needs cleaning. So I'm cleaning it, and of course it's drawing on the screen as I'm clearing it. Which makes sense, because I'm making contact with it. Okay, so let's get some doodling away. Let's talk to the people while we're doing it. And yeah, hang out with the people, do a little drawing. Drawing with the peeps. Wonderful. But yeah, I'd say I'm kind of keen at the moment for on the streams if we kind of like today, you know, if we start off with some sort of fursuity thing. You know, today it was the Q&A. Tomorrow it will be the what do we call it? It will be the karaoke, right? So if we kind of do a fursuity thing, then we play a little bit of our game, and then we do a little bit of art from me. That's a kind of nice, complete, varied stream, you know what I mean? Oof. Let me just adjust. No, it's probably better to have that on that. And I'll just bring you over here. just adjusting my setup a wee little bit over here. Adjusting my setup. No, but for me, that's like, boom, we're happy with that sort of stream. I mean, we're usually always happy, but I would say something like that feels like a good, varied use of time. Brad Nye. Hello, welcome to our little modest little stream over here. I am Rex the dog. We've been doing a few things today. We did a little Fursuit Q&A. We played a bunch of Death Stranding. And now we are on artfight.net. And we are drawing some furry creatures. If you want to hang out with us, feel free. Feel free. Drawing little kitty cats. Drawing little kitty cats. Actually, what was this described as? This is described as a... I don't know. It's like a cat that looks like it's a melon. Yeah, it is a cat. It is described as a cat on its Artfight profile. Yeah, Artfight to me is very motivating. So how it works is you attack other users by like drawing their characters, and people attack you by drawing your characters and that sort of thing, and it's very fun and motivating. Just kind of gamifies, kind of like a gamified social experience of just drawing stuff. You get points and all that sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. For me, it kind of tickles something. Thank you, Brad. Thank you very much. When did I change color? When did that happen? What the hell? Whatever. Yeah, no, it's definitely fun. And then also just like having an account and seeing everything that people are drawing and stuff like that. So they do it every year for the month of July. They do it every year for the month of July, and it's just kind of like a nice social experience for a lot of like kind of like artists on the internet, and obviously I'm trying to, I'm making efforts to try and learn and draw and all that sort of thing, so kind of took the plunge. Well, I did make an account last year, but we didn't really get far with it, if we're being honest. We didn't start drawing on the streams until till October last year when we were doing the drawer box, and then I think we started doing these kind of streams where we're like drawing on the whatever, on the iPad and stuff. I don't think we started doing that until maybe like February or something. I don't know. Someone I'm in a chat group with was talking about this and responding to an attack. That's clarified non-physical self. Yeah, exactly. It's like I need to respond to an attack. Yeah. That's like all the terminology. Yeah. No, dude, it's a thing. It's this website for nerds on the internet drawing. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Oh, that sounds sick, Pepe. That sounds super fun. That actually sounds super fun. Dude, kids know how to have fun. Get yourself something to draw on like that, and boom, you're in business. I might actually... I'm just gonna go with it. Again, kind of as always here, we're not seeking perfection, especially because I don't have the means to achieve perfection. So we just kind of vibing through it. And having fun with it, you know? Having fun with it. Now give me a moment while I get the ref of this character on screen. So we can pinch the colors. So we can steal all the colors. Boing. Alright, cool. Just gonna change up the screen real quick. Real quick. Do this. Just make it go big while I get the reference. Bring it on over. Bring it on over. Bring it on over. Back to Procreate over here. Search photo. Boing. And we're back at it. Back at it at Krispy Kreme. So there we go. That's what we're dealing with over here. That's what we're dealing with over here. Very cute design. I'm just doing my like big goofy chibi version of it, you know what I mean? Boing. Alright, let's do this. So So glad I took up this habit though. Gloomy, hello again, Gloomy. How is it going? Gloomy, the traditional artist. I am very much a beginner artist, Gloomy. I am in the start of my artistic journey, but I find hanging out on stream and being encouraged by people on the, you know, on the Magma and whatever, it was really helping me out as well, you know. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. The world's gone mad. Chuckle Master, first time chatter. Welcome into the Twitch stream over there. Very cute emoji to say hello to us. You're doing pretty well, but your ankle is pretty strained. What did you do to your ankle? Were you exercising, or did you just have like a bit of a strange movement with your foot? Because sometimes that can happen. For somebody who's ran marathons before, the only times I've sprained my ankle is just from my foot just suddenly making a weird movement. It's not even from doing crazy exercises or something. Things are going good over here, Chuckle Master. I am Rex the dog. I am the dog, which you see on the screen. And we've been doing a few things today. We did a Q&A at the start of the stream, where I was in my fursuit. And after that, we played a bunch of Death Stranding for a few hours. And now we are just doing a little bit of drawing for artfight.net. If you've ever been on Artfight before. I can say hello to Gloomy for you. Pepe over on the Twitch chat says hello, Gloomy. Which you should be able to see on the shared chat that appears in the on the screen just below, little three-dimensional Rex. Heck yeah, Yella. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. So we just vibe out here. We're usually here every day. You can check the Twitch schedule to stay updated. And we do a lot of things like this. We do stuff in Fursuit. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Fursuit karaoke. So we're gonna be in the fursuit singing songs, and then we're gonna play some Death Stranding and do some drawing. It's gonna be cool. You gotta go. Thank you for stopping by, Brad. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day out there. You were exercising and it felt really sharp pain through your ankle. Oof, 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 oof. Well, take care of it. Rest up. Trying to work through injuries is never a good idea, although sometimes it is a little bit, it's tempting. It is tempting sometimes to work through, injuries. You've been working on fixing your suit head. What sort of animal are you rocking, Chuckle Master? What sort of animal are you rocking? We are dogs over here. Well, I am a dog. I am Golden Retriever. You'll be able to see my fursuit from my profile picture, but we will be back in fursuit at the end of the stream to finish things up. I like to do that. This little goober we're drawing. Hyena, specifically a rainbow spotted hyena. We like specificity here, because then we know what we're talking about. Very good. Sounds like a vibe. Sounds like a vibe. Sounds very much like a vibe. Yeah, Revenants, you've come back to us. Hello. You're you've eaten up. You've had a suitable amount of grub, I am hoping. Let me just check on this art fight character real quick. Do we have more looks on him? Does this go down the belly? I think this does go down the belly. I'm looking at other interpretations of this character, and I think it goes all the way down the belly. I kind of see that. Oh, let's have a look at Chuckle Master's profile picture. Oh, I like it. Cool. You just got the grub. You're drawing now. Let's freaking go. You got a shark suit. Spencer, hi. Alright. Welcome back, Spencer. Of course, we like to say hello to the new people, but you gotta pay respects to the regulars too, you know? Make the new people feel welcome. And let the regulars feel like they never left. You gotta give it another sub. Let's freaking go, dude. Popular. You're gonna be popular. Alright. No, don't know about that. I'm actually just gonna kind of fill up it and we'll keep going. I am very much a beginner artist. I am learning. I am on a journey. I am on a quest to see what I can learn, achieve. And I'm enjoying it, You got a full suit shark with a bunch of little rainbow stickers and the heart stickers on the tail, and they wear these little golden chains, and then I wear these little bows around my ears. Let's go. Sounds cute. Sounds like a vibe. And that's a common word you hear her here in this stream, vibe. And we respect when we see other vibes in action. You want to practice drawing? Then get drawing, dude. Get drawing. I also want to practice drawing, and that is why I am practicing drawing. And we will send this surprise attack over. Once we get this guy in kind of business, his little goofy, my goofy little version of this character, I don't know, you know. People are very appreciative of whatever sort of nonsense you cook up for them. You got some kind of burrito, let's go. Let's go. Some kind of burrito. There we go. We're not sure what kind, but we know it's some kind. I don't know what I'm doing here. I do not know what I'm doing there. Holy moly, I do not know what I'm doing there, but we commit. Frickin' commit. Sure, I'm just gonna do this. I know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing, but we're just gonna sort of commit. We're just gonna sort of commit. Go with it. Go with the flow. This guy kind of goes Spider-Man logic. I don't know how I'm placing these. The goofier, the better. Burrito, chicken in the burrito. Let's go. Ah, dude, I think it's a cool thing. Just like rock out, get out the house for a little bit, go grab something to eat. Bish bash bosh. Break up the day a little bit. I like it. Yeah, mine does not look as impressive as the reference, but hey ho. We learning, we trying our best. Oh no, that goes on the inside, not the. No, that's right, right? No, I've got that on the wrong side, don't I? Poop. Poop. Because that's unlike... No, that's right, right? So, like, the outside of his tail is green. It was right, wasn't it? Yeah, cool. Okay, it was right. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it, dude. Overthinking it! Overthinking it. Ah, yes, Gloomy, we see you. We see you on the magma. Let's go. Watermelon Cat Gallagher is Sledge-O-Matic. Oh, Gallagher, the watermelon guy, right? Like the comedian. Dude, I love watermelon. I think that's why I ended up picking up this character. I just looking through my followers list on Artfight. I think this one jumped out to me because frickin' watermelons are great. Because watermelons are wonderful. They are so great. And I love them. Kind of slowly coming together. Whatever. Tiger B. Tiger B, welcome in here. Hello and happy streaming. I watched your stream before. You were singing Scooby-Doo. Sorry I didn't try to get shot. Hey, dude, don't worry, man. Don't worry. We appreciate the lurkers. We appreciate the chatters, but thank you for letting that be known. And hey, if you feel comfortable, come yap along with us. We will be singing again tomorrow. So on Wednesdays, is the day where we do the Fursuit karaoke. So we will be singing again tomorrow. Oh, and you got gifted a sub. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's Furry Boy is not in the chat right now. He was here a couple days ago. But that's very nice that you received one of his kind gifts. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And thank you. Let's go fricking Cuddle Master. Let's go Cuddle Master in the Rex zone with the follow. Let's go. Refried beans, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and an apple. Dude, I'm a big apple fan. Dude, that's some decent food. That's some decent food. Didn't draw a pair of eyes this time because I actually like drawing eyes for some reason. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it, Gloomy. We, as I said, we very much appreciate seeing people take the time to kind of share their artistic talents. Tiger Bee's profile picture. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, I vibe with it. Yeah, that's cute. I vibe with that. That's fun. That's very fun. That's very, very fun. You need a bigger sheet of paper. Would you like Gloomy, we can give you a new, if you need space, I can make a new page. Okay. Have you found that, Gloomy? I've created a new page. Do you want to work on that? Or if not, I'll just switch back to the other one. We do have that over there. We do have that over there. So I'm going to assume that's your Fursona, Tiger Bee. I'm going to assume what you have there is your Fursona. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But let me know, Gloomy, if you want that new sheet that I just made up in the corner. You can find that on the tabs on the bottom. Oh, I think Silly has jumped in there. I think I see Silly. Yeah, Silly's straight in there. Silly is straight in there. Hello there, Silly. Hello, hello, hello. Dude, whenever there's a blank sheet, Silly is he's gonna be straight in there. Okay. Oh no, time for the little sort of... Oh, we do have a tongue color. An orangey tongue. Yeah, this is kind of cute. This is kind of cute. Yeah, hopefully they'll like this. Kind of the seeds here. Yeah, it's a watermelon cat. I'm trying to learn to, like, this year I've been making kind of an effort to try and, you know, work on art and learn to draw and stuff like that, right? And we're doing some art fight right now. I don't know if you know artfight.net. So I was kind of just looking down my list there and, you know, seeing who was there, seeing who was on my, like, following list. And I found this cute watermelon cat, and we're like, hey, we'll mess around and we'll draw that. We'll mess around and draw that. Let's go. Draw me a fox, it's white and it's got goat horns. If you want me to draw you, this is gonna be the, I'm gonna drop a link for you, dude. If you go on Artfi, if you follow me on your profile, I will add you to the list of people I'm attacking. Okay, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. That's kind of a fun little doodle. That's kind of a fun little doodle. Revenants, you can do things like traditionally. You can do things traditionally, like if you want to work on like paper or something like that and take photos. Like, that is an option, you know? If you're interested, you know what I mean? I don't want to try and push you into doing something you're not, you know, super interested in doing it or whatever. But there are people who do like traditional things. There are people who do like sculptures and take pictures of them or whatever. So, all right, let's find another dude to do. Yeah, we did some other guys recently. So we did this. I think it's somebody's like Rain World AC, which we did over there. We did this guy. So let's find another dude to do on the list. Kind of keep the drawing. We'll do maybe one more drawing and then finish off the stream for today. Because dude, it's been 4.5 hours. We've been going a little while today. So we'll do one more doodle maybe. Give Silly time to cook up something as well, up in the corner. Yeah, Remnants, do some if you want to. Like, don't let the digital thing stop you. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to do something traditional and upload it and stuff like that, it's all part of the fun. It's all legit and it's all take a photo of it, whatever. And I think it's just fun to do it with, like, you know, without expectation, you know? I think there's some people who do it, it's like they pick artists and they draw them because they're like, and then they'll draw me back, and it's like, you know what I mean? It's a little bit, But I think just, like, if you're just going on there to, like, hang out, have fun with it, do it all in the spirit of what it is, I think you'll have a good time. But dude, this page I'm trying to load is having to get the next reference is taking a minute. Here we go. We're in. This person's put all their characters on a dollhouse. Toy house, sorry. Toy house, not dollhouse. Alright. Let's start this up. Might just do like a little headshot for this one, which is gonna kind of be I think it's like a doggy or a wolf or something or other. We're the painters behind the canvas. Yes. But we learned our lesson though. We learned our lesson from Clair Obscur. Well, we've all got our own different takeaways we can take away from Clair Obscur, but we can't live in the. I think we can't live in the canvas. I side with Verso's interpretation. Yeah, the watermelon cat was somebody else's character. That wasn't my character. We were drawing there. But that looks kind of spooky, no? Not spooky. Spooky's not the word. I might change the mouth here because that's not my intention. I want like I want a happy goober. Now that looks manic. Maybe we stick with that. Maybe we stick with that and we go a little bit. I don't know, man. We just messing. We just messing here. We messing around. We do the mess around. Mess around. Mess around. Gloomy wants your money, dude. Gloomy wants your money. Yeah, sometimes I may sort of I'm so absorbed in, you know, whatever I'm doing, my little drawing or whatever, and then I peek up at the magma again. There's someone's cooked up something, where they've put a little message like that. Okay. Let's do that. Kind of piercing here. Some fluff. Oh, oh, the fluff. Milling around the kitchen, might not be able to say goodbye when the time comes. Well, because your hands are wet. Okay, highlighting fight later. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know, Gloomy, do not worry. We know you're just goofing around over there. We know you're just goofing around over there. What else do I want? That looks kind of on model. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we're getting about ready to go. Hello, Rhett. How's it going? How is it going? We're hanging out here today. We've been drawing. We are drawing today. We've done a few things today. We did a Fursuit Q&A, which I very much enjoyed doing. We might make that a weekly thing, provided the questions continue to sort of roll in, you know? Played a bunch of Death Stranding on the beach. Death Stranding number 2, which I'm very much enjoying. Very much enjoying Death Stranding. And now we are doing some art attacks. I'm gonna do more of these today, to be honest. I'm gonna do this one on stream, our second one on stream. And later this evening, I do believe I'm gonna have some time when I'm just lying around in bed and do some more. Thank you very much, Tiger Bay. Thank you. You've shown up with positive vibes, which we very appreciate. The vibe check has been definitely met. Gloomy's here, another eyeball. You mean the watermelon idea is being used for Fursona? Yeah, it's somebody else's Fursona. That watermelon cat was somebody else's Fursona, and I'm just drawing art of other people's characters, of people who are on artfight.net. Dude, what if I had a cheese dog or something? A dog made of cheese. What if I did that? Maybe that's the future. The future of Rex is a dog made of cheese. Yeah, cheese dog. You forgot the name of the Sticky Pores Candy. Let us know, and like I'm sure you will, dude. But when you get it and you try it, report back. I'm interested. I'm interested in how you make it. Yeah, but you and Old Rider and Revenants too, talking about these what do you call it? Is it called frozen candy? Is that what it's called? It's like I've never tried this before. I might have to seek it out. Dude, we got a bunch of really interesting, like, you know, like ethnic supermarkets and like grocery stores and stuff like that in, you know, in my city. Might be fun to do like a food tasting stream or something like that at some point in the future. That might be kind of vibey. That might be kind of vibey. Hey, let me just bring up this real quick. I'm gonna bring the reference for what I've been drawing up here. And then we can steal the colors. So what am I looking for? I am looking for this. I'm just gonna bring freeze-dried candy. That's what it's called. Freeze-dried candy. You recently went to Korean market. Did you enjoy it? I used to live in Seoul. Korea. There has been the major places I've lived in for like an extended period of time, where I've been there for quite a while, is here in Spain, over half a decade right now in Spain. I was in Seoul, Korea for like about 18 months, and I was in Dusseldorf in Germany for quite some time. So they're kind of like and then obviously where I come from in the north of England. So they're kind of the places I've spent a bit of time in, you know. So when it comes to Korean foods and stuff like that, I've got a lot of love for that stuff, you know. A lot of love. Oh, okay, there we go. Cool. So this is what we're working with over here. So I'm gonna make you kind of tiny over there. I got a hair on my iPad screen. It's not ideal. Okay, so this looks like the kind of basey color. Wait a second. Can I? Yeah, that's better. Basey. Boing. Yeah, of that the watermelon cat from before, or because this is what we're working off right now. We're working off people's references, you know. Ah, okay, no, so, okay, Death Stranding. That guy there, Heartman. He I can't remember the exact timing of it. I think it's every 22 minutes. I think it's about every 22 minutes. He has this like thing attached to him, so it like puts him into cardiac arrest every 22 minutes or whatever the time period was for like 90 seconds or something like that. Ferret. The reason he does that is because that means he's like medically dead, and it allows him to his soul is, I can't remember if it's called the cat or the hat, but anyway, it allows his soul to travel to the beach, which is that like spiritual beach zone that that souls go to when they die. The reason he's doing that is because his family, his wife and his I think it's his son, but anyway, his wife and his kid were like part of the Death Stranding event, and they moved on to the beach, and he's trying to find like specifically which of these soul planes his family is on, so he can die legitimately and make sure that he is reunited with them in the sort of correct plane of death. So he's the person who's spent the most time on beaches. So he's always in this process of having a heart attack, traveling the beach for 90 seconds or whatever, and so he's been the person who's been able to like map out this spiritual plane and all that sort of thing. So that's his deal. He dies and collapses all the time. So that's why when we first met him, he was showing off that endoskeleton he was wearing that like allowed him to just sort of like collapse in any position, and the endoskeleton like acted as like a chair or whatever, because his room in the previous game was all padded. It was all padded everywhere, so when he kept collapsing, he would like, you know, whatever on the floor. So yeah, he's a scientist who's researching the other plane. I don't want to do that there. I want to do it on a new layer. So that's kind of the gist to it. Obviously, with like Death Stranding and Kojima, there's like, you know, 1,000 other micro details and whatever. But yeah, that's the main crux of it. That's who Heartman is, in essence. So he's like our expert. You know, we've got, I mean, it's all there in their bloody names, isn't it? He's Heartman because he keeps on giving himself heart attacks to research the beach. So he's like our expert and all that sort of thing. And then you got Tarman, who's the expert of all the tars. And you got Rain, who's the master of all the rain and the timefall and all that sort of thing. All that goofiness. How's the eye look so far? I love your style, for real. I think it's very cool. Psychedelic in colors. As for that cat, this was the rep. Oopsie. As for this cat, the cat from before, that's the reference I was using right here for the watermelon cat. You gonna watch and lurk in the background? Okie doke, Tiger B. Okie doke. We appreciate lurkers, and thank you for coming to visit us again. As I said, we do this. We're here like most days of the week around this time, but we do have the schedule over on Twitch, which I try to keep up to date so people know what we're doing. Yeah, whatever. Just kind of put a shape there. Sure, whatever. Sure. Yeah, no, Gloomy's like a traditional artist, and it's just been kind of messing around with the digital stuff and taken to it so well. So impressive to me. It just shows how skills are transferable, in my opinion. No, but there was some scenes in the first Death Stranding, like when we met Hartman for the first time, and he'd pass out, and then we just like walk around his room and look at all his stuff for a while there's a big timer until he was restored. So I think it's something of like your heart can like stop for a minute and a half or something without there being like, long lasting damage or whatever. But yeah, that's why he's talking about his heart was in such a bad way, because obviously he's been doing this for years at this point. But he's a very cool character. A lot of them are. He's actually he's played by the director of. There's a lot of directors in Death Stranding, and he's voiced by the director of Drive and a few other movies. Strawberry, hello there. How are we doing? We are doing good here today. We're just doing some drawing to finish off our silly little stream today on Art Fight. If you are on Art Fight and you want to add me on Art Fight so I can draw you, feel free. Feel free. And if you want to draw with us today, there's a pinned comment. So that box in the top right is chat drawing. And the box in the middle is me drawing. Brain damage can occur within 3 to 4 minutes after the heart stops beating if there is no blood flow to the brain. Yeah, so that's obviously must be what he's avoiding in the fiction of the game. Good thing I specified it was the fiction of the game, right? I actually drew this same character like a year ago, so it's actually going to be a fun comparison piece. I think that's actually also, if you get yourself in on Art Fight, you're going to get me drawing you every year. Because I'm going to want the comparison pieces, you know? Pepe, that is a fun little dance. Oh, that's like a Cult of the Lamb little goober. Ooh, your cat is kneading at your ankle. Oof. The one you sprained, right? That's rough. I hope you feel better soon. Honestly, like I've said this before, but the fact that we got, you know, a dozen or so people across like the 2 platforms just hanging out and vibing with me as I, you know, practice drawing as an amateur is it's very motivating for me. Very, very motivating for me. And it also, like, it helps maintain that, like, you know, fun vibe of drawing for me, which I think is really, really integral. Like, I think it's so important to keep a fun, kind of casual vibe on the go. And keep your hobbies as hobbies, you know what I mean? So I very appreciate the company. I very appreciate the company. Yeah, loving your eyeballs. So they like your favorite thing to, like your favorite focus for your art, Gloomy. Like drawing these kind of mountainous, psychedelic irises. Is that what you take kind of the most joy out of doing? Let's get some of these darker marks over there. Dude, we might do that again. I know we've done it before, but we might do some of those Johnny Cash songs again tomorrow. I've been having fun with those. Okay. But yeah, if you get in on our fight this year, then I'm gonna draw you next year for my little comparison. Then I'm gonna draw you the year after for my little comparison. So if you want your annual Rex drawing, then get your frickin' Art Fight followed in. There we go. What have people been vibing with recently? There any like games you guys have been playing in your spare time, or movies, or comic books, or I don't know, TV shows, anything you've been particularly, or even different streams or anything? It's always nice to hear about like other streams and stuff people are doing out there. Anybody connecting with anything or hobbies, particularly at the moment? You absolutely love the drawing eyeballs because I just like the detailing. Cool. And how long have you been drawing for? Like, would you consider like being an artist like kind of a significant part of your life? Like it's important to you and you do quite a lot, or something a bit more casual? Just kind of get these details in over here. Oh yeah, we need to make these eyeballs like lighter, right? I don't know what I don't know what we're doing here. Actually improving at Street Fighter 4 and not just playing it. Great. So what's kind of like, are you like focusing on specific aspects of the game? Are you like focusing on like specific aspects of the game? Like you're focusing on like reading, like just really focusing on trying to read attacks, or really focusing on like blocking, or what's the mindset going in? Oh, dude, that's sick. Dude, that's so freaking sick. So are you learning like, you're just trying to implement a lot of things like online in matches? That's sick. The global event's still on, so you made a copy, very kind. And now we have to play through the game again. It's not you have to, you get to. You get to play through the game again. You get to, you know? That's the joy. You get to play through it again, you know? I fell into a burning ring of fire. Okay, let's get a little bit of that. I'm gonna go here. Learning every character, not just my player, because they will be my opponents. Being mindful of what to worry about and what not to do. Sick. Yeah, and that game's legit gonna like live forever. Street Fighter 4 is legit gonna live forever. That game is not going anywhere. Obviously, you're gonna have like, you know, a lot of people who migrate to like, you know, 6 or, you know, 7 next or whatever, and blah 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 blah. But that game is solid and you know, enjoyable and unique in its own way. You know what I mean? That's what's cool about those Street Fighter games, is they're not just iterative sequels. They're different Street Fighter games. You know, Street Fighter 3 was not replaced by Street Fighter 4, because Street Fighter 3 is its own weird beast. You know, they're not iterative sequels. They're like their own things, so they're gonna be like continue to live on, you know, and have a bit of an audience. We have to, because the global requires you to be level 30 world tier 5, so you gotta bring your boy up there. Lately reading comics, doodling, but skateboarding, exploring artists and music. Let's go, dude. That's it. Like that kind of like combination of what you're talking about there, like that's like my vibe. You know what I mean? Your own little things that you're working on, and you're messing around and like, you know, exploring other art and stuff like that. Whether it's, as you said, comics, music, whatever. That for me is like, that's vibe. That's some peak vibes. What color are these? Kind of gray, silver, that's kind of blurred into nothingness. Okay. pick that. Put that down there. I just kept randomly putting layers on, didn't I? Yeah? Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Kind of alright. Don't love it, don't hate it. Don't love it, don't hate it. Oh, dude, for sure. If you've got some like tips and stuff in the future, I'd totally be game. I'm always willing to listen to people. Always willing to listen to people, for sure, for sure. Especially when you see someone competent, you know? You see somebody doing what you want to be able to do. They start talking, it's time to listen, you know? Oh my god, that kind of works for me. Oh, this ear's a lot bigger than that ear. Whatever. Yeah, that works for me. That works for me. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Cool, cool. I'm gonna hop into my, my fursuit. Gonna hop into my little fursuit. What, dude? 5 hours today? Oh, we streamed quite a bit today. We streamed quite a bit today. That went louder than intended. Okay, whatever. We streamed quite a bit today. Let me find that highlighted message so we got that ready for him. Okay, sick. Sick. Let me go over here. Hey yo. Hey yo guys. Thank you for hanging out today. It was a vibe. I think we're gonna do the Q&A, the Not Gonna Lies, kind of weekly. Can I do that as like a weekly thing? We'll see if enough questions kind of come in and enough interest to kind of validate that. But I think that would be a fun thing. Maybe that'll be Tuesdays. Maybe that'll be Tuesdays. We kind of let those things pull in and do those week by week. And yeah, expect kind of similar stuff tomorrow. We're gonna kick off with in the fursuit, and we're gonna do our fursuit karaoke tomorrow. So do a little bit of fursuit karaoke tomorrow. Then we're gonna go into a bunch more Death Stranding again. Episode 7, I believe we're on now. I think it was called Pods. Episode 7 of Death Stranding, and we'll do some art fights as well. We'll do some drawing and stuff like that. Gloomy, looking good. Love the colors, and I'm a purple fan. I am a big purple fan, so I see purple, I'm happy. But yeah, that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. So if you want to stop by tomorrow, spend a little bit of time with us. Fursuit karaoke, Death Stranding episode 7 pods, art fight, magma drawing with chat, Pokemon TCG packs, all that good stuff. Come hang out tomorrow. I'm gonna, you're gonna, the Rex eyes looking at you. Breaking the magic. I'm gonna get banned from Anthrocon or whatever it is. But yeah, peace out everybody. Thank you again for spending some time with us. I'm gonna set that right away. I'm gonna set that right away. And you guys all have a lovely day. Mwah. Lots of love from me, Rex T-Dog. I need to update this screen. I usually do that at the start of every month, and I'm a week late on that. So I will update that. I'm enjoying that Super Mario. Is it Super Mario Super Show? Is that what the emoji is? You'll be here again tomorrow. Okay, Gloomy. We'll catch you tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Lots of love. Bye.